on the vibe is terrible.
I mean, yeah, it picks up my heavy breathing since I can't breathe because it's killing my nose. It is literally just like.
For some reason, when I turn this direction, I lag like crazy. You know, I should probably restart VR chat. I haven't done it for a while. It's been over 4 hours.
Clear your cache too, just in case.
Always forget I did it that. Like,
I didn't clear
30
mine
minutes
for
ago.
a while, and I had 30 gigabytes.
I did it like, I just rejoined. Because I fixed my issue, when I look that way, I get like 3 frames.
Oh, I don't even play that much, and I recently cleared, but I'm already back at 7 gigs. Goddamn.
Yeah, let's see how much
Alright,
mine
VR
got.
chat.
When you load each world,
Well, yeah, it caches each world.
it's 6.
I was testing to see if what he said was happening to me too. It sort of was, sort of wasn't, so maybe he does need to restart. 1 second.
Good evening,
scared
gentlemen.
of what's gonna happen tonight.
Good evening.
I've consumed the blood of 3 people in the last 2 hours.
Any
Is that so?
I go by he.
No, but man, am I thirsty.
So you're fine.
Okay, that was pretty good.
I figured I shouldn't assume.
Thanks.
I want to
You know?
have the succulent blood of human beings.
Me too, fam.
Oh shit, I can't help you there.
Okay.
Feel bad for me. I bit my lip in the same spot all day.
Uh-oh, careful. You might pull up Brunswick. Speaking of which,
I get to
What
see
happened?
hey
this.
Brunswick.
What did Brunswick do?
What's that supposed to mean?
She bit her lip.
I didn't bite my lip.
Why no? Just don't pull up Brunswick, I said.
What did Brunswick do?
I got a concussion and took out a chunk of my
Probably getting
tongue.
the right avatar.
That
Yep.
that is entirely different, man.
Loading.
Hey, I'm just saying don't bite something and lose something, you know?
The fuck?
Don't buy something, don't lose something.
What are you talking about, man?
And look at that.
You just said you like bit your like lip or something.
Yeah, but there's difference between having a concussion and accidentally biting down because you're trying to chew something.
No. He fell down and then bit a chunk out of his tongue when he hit his head. That's how.
Like an
I felt
actual sizable chunk. It was disgusting.
Oh,
That's gross.
I know that's common
like stitches
with,
on your
thankfully with tongues, it's like the easiest thing that regenerates.
Oh,
so
it
you
wasn't
just,
the tip of my tongue.
Hellhound.
Yeah,
I know.
it's surrounded by fucking your saliva.
It
so
was
it's
the
like,
left side of it. My molars
Yes.
took out a chunk from the side.
My
Still recovering.
older brother
Well,
got his tongue literally cut off like halfway through.
Oh
Don't worry,
shit.
I'll help
And they
you.
literally just like stitched it
Ready.
on, slapped it, and they were just like, yeah, it's good, it's better now. And they were like, what? His tongue's a crazy.
Oh shit. Oh shit, they going at it.
Bingus!
that means
Oh,
two things.
never mind.
Yeah, that means you're
Look at this
What are you
duo.
doing here?
This duo gives me life.
I was like, oh, do you haven't been smoking nearly enough?
Oh, whoa, hellhounds! I had to. When I knew that your character was a hellhound, I just was quiet because I was like, this person exists.
Tell you I'm again.
Character.
So I knew like this person, before you even had your character as a hellhound, and it's.
I would never.
I wasn't a hell
If we
before,
hunt,
and I'm like, you know what?
I think we
No
would
friends for
How
you.
dare you.
You did this to me.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No, she did this to me.
I saw that conversation.
Wait, which conversation?
I'm just going to
thank God there's not a spider going around.
I'll give you some emojis. Hold
Oh
on.
my
Oh,
God.
so bright. Ooh.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know.
It's this dude, it's the boy, the scary crow,
Hey!
the good boy.
Hello.
Wow.
Yes.
You're right.
Avatars
A whole ship full of them.
Oh shit!
Now
Oh,
the
shit.
ship's clearly underground.
Yet somehow the magic people thought we were useless. We didn't help them with a gun. Clearly it doesn't work.
I'm currently at the wrong portal. It seems like I have been replaced.
We're so dumb.
Oh god! Oh no!
Oh, it's a little baby hellhound.
Nobody know magic.
What the fuck happened? Damn it!
Flamethrower lasts
He's very distraught. Very.
So being
God.
picture because I was in desktop mode.
Oh
my god!
Oh my god, you dumb.
Alright, I'll send it back.
And
I'm
then
gone for one day. That's literally my title. I was gone for one day.
I was gone for one
kept everything
day.
off,
And
you
this is
usually
what
could fix
happened.
it.
It's time
Oh
to
look,
get
his hair's
pissed.
short. You didn't see that.
He said it was
I'm
sorry,
my
boys.
Actually, looks more
We
messy.
couldn't keep it because
Yeah, fucking babe.
when we showed
The more
up.
he the more he eats, the more he starts to look like a human. So
Alright, that
sooner or later he'll just be like,
Also,
Hollis.
why the outlines of my index
I didn't
controller are
think they
still
would
showing
fucking
up.
be able to jury rig a fucking whole new flamethrower.
That just happens sometimes.
Apparently they started working if they got it.
It just
Okay.
be like
They
that,
pissed
you know?
Try
You
clicking
get
a trigger, like,
triggered.
over here, and then just respawn.
I was fucking upset because I literally was like screaming.
Don't worry about it. Don't
I
worry about
miss
it.
this boy.
No,
Don't
I'm
worry
worried
about
about
I
it.
miss them.
Steve!
Steve!
I was the original Steve. Fuck that other guy.
Fuck the many other guys.
The other guy, we don't need
I was originally the Steve, the original Steve, the skeleton.
I do. I have a
It's even working out, you know? Better
Oh
have
my
this.
god! Everyone's holding the thing! You're on everywhere! That's amazing! I love this!
Yes.
He wrote his name on it too. The little mark above Klein's Z is
I
Pervon.
love it!
A bunch of blood.
I'm now intrigued on who's fighting.
They had to be like fucking Geralt in the like first episode, just like
I'm doing good.
It's hard to hear.
fucking.
Like, okay, this is the cloud. Okay,
Oh, sorry, I need that back.
She's hungry to the point where her
Pull it out horizontally.
her zombie
I would be so happy if you
Wow.
wrote
'Cause I
certain
would never
objects
do
on
it
you
in
could
character,
eventually be
that's
like
why.
palpable objects.
Better?
Like you could mold how
Rawr!
fucking
Oh,
something
too
like
loud.
a separate fucking gesture or some shit like that.
You
Right.
can right now, actually.
Yes.
Wouldn't it be a separate gesture?
I don't know
Is this better?
It could be the same gesture.
I am not totally sure.
A different gesture.
Oh, no.
But you don't have to hold on both.
I'm sorry.
sessions.
Do I go higher or lower?
Everybody in this full body.
Sounds fine, got it.
This one will still be concurrent. You can let go, but you'll also have your hand holding on to it at the same time.
And
That's
loaded.
rude. That's rude. That's POS.
Clap, clap, clap.
You can do that.
Yeah, that's why I covered with one hand and just.
And then have a blood splatter on it.
Yeah.
When he's actually angry, my guy.
Have the lean down.
Or angry enough to justify it, how about that?
Bro, you need a life.
I can't get away with it.
I'm practically looking at your flashlight.
Just make it doggy cereal.
Good morning.
It's these three, right here, the people who give me the most trouble. These fucking three.
I didn't do anything.
You almost starved to death!
I did almost starve to death. I almost went dehydrated too.
I saw what you
I
did.
ate last episode. I had more rice. I asked for more.
Good! Good boy.
Finally kill people and eat them.
forget.
That was amazing.
Look, dude, I'm just Asian. I'm just
I nearly ate some people.
I like to assume that you're not Asian. Hello.
Mark, it's fine. Let's assume I'm not Asian.
I like to assume you're not Asian, Warren, and you're actually like as white as possible. So you're like Keanu Reeves from Ronin. 47 Ronin.
Wait, what do you mean? Well, this guy is, he's a Chinese, descent.
Second day, you almost died. Almost died, my guy.
Almost died. I'm not too far off. I drank her drink. That was my third day.
Yeah, they fucking died, man.
You were turning
Yeah,
like
my
an
God, fucking jump that guy.
All three died.
I'm just like,
Yeah, I know, right? Fucking nearly killed me.
like I'm
What?
missing the whole time. It's like one of those
Nothing, you
trying
are.
to hit a level 90, like,
You did this to
I
yourself.
didn't think it would go that route, but I was in
I'm gonna be real. If I found out about that after the fact, I would have probably done a bunch of roles that you would have not liked.
Bethesda.
I would have liked it.
Miss.
Never apologize for anything you do to this boy.
Dude, I had that happen.
Well-
I had the super mutant glitch where there were just
I would have had to roll on the table to see if it was like positive, negative, neutral, and a lot of the neutral would have been transformative. So you could have like become not a human, you could have been gender swapped permanently, and a lot of different things. It would have been good.
That'd be kind of funny. I'm not gonna do that.
Other things were curses. Like,
Like,
she has straight up poison and you die and smile.
I had wine. I have a ton of bottles I collect, and also wine.
You know what's kind of weird? We live during the age of...
Wait a minute, is your PC? Is your PC down?
I don't either.
She's a babysitter for everyone. But these three in particular. Guys, you know that meme with that woman holding the leashes like this? Apparently for like 3 different children? Just put their faces on them.
Who knows how long?
You're made of
This character, their name is Lee. Hi.
Listen, I'm on that speedrun to death.
Oh no, it just goes through.
I know, I'm on that path. The ass came up behind me and like pulls out a cockroach, and I'm just like, oh no.
I just ate it in front of him, which is funny.
For you, it wouldn't matter. For everyone else,
I
though.
just ate it. I know, right? We're fucking having a good time.
X ate it.
I had to make that throw up too.
I had to throw up in RP several times.
Ike's throw up, what's it called? X's throw up counter is currently 2. Currently.
Oh, I heard.
What is this? What is this? I love them.
Hi. I haven't fixed them up yet. But I mean,
Cute. Ooh, paper. Whoa!
That's really cool.
That's sick!
Wings on the back too.
That's so sick! Love this.
I love it.
Quiet. Oh no, I'm sorry, I forgot, I'm sorry.
Hi, Silent.
I'm gonna be changing the talismans to like grudges. So I'm having empowered by grudges.
That's great. There we go. Yeah.
Christy, my darling.
Yeah.
You're muted.
Yo. Yeah. I keep being loud.
So, we waiting for anything? Or are we going?
I think it's been enough time. We can just go on in.
Alright, cool. I gotta get into this avatar then.
Yeah, I gotta get back into it.
Bottom boost. I like the character because of reasons. No, Mada Bjorky.
If it's 10 and above, it's like one of those hookers that when you pull on it,
Alexa,
like the bottom is solid.
roll a d20.
But the other end is liquid-ish, and it feels like
You guys
Alright, guys.
There's a human finger in it.
No!
That's disgusting.
My dudes. Hello,
My
guys.
Alexa rolled a 2.
Hello.
You can go in.
Good to dive.
Go.
Dive!
I don't have a passport.
Dive!
Alright, are we
I don't have a
done?
passport, Christy.
Shingo.
Shit.
That's a shame, Shingo. It looks like you're gonna die.
Woo.
Hello, Gordon.
Where do I start at?
I gotta make
Hello,
sure.
Gordon. A rope.
Look, Gordon.
That's totally Gordon.
Wait,
I've
Here, Gordon, take some ammo.
we can use
Gotta
it.
make sure
Help
all
me,
the
Gordon.
objects I can knock over are not in the knock over places.
Don't worry, I'll help
What do
you.
I want to
A
do?
crystal.
Ah.
No. No.
Careful,
Not
Gordon. These
again.
may look like ropes,
Is
but they
there
may
any-
actually
hold
be
on,
barnacles
is there
in
any
disguise.
in the ground here right now for you guys too?
No.
No, you're
Okay, I'm
no.
gonna need to reload the world. I'll be back.
Me? Oh, I'm going back to hell.
Come back soon. Come back soon.
Alright, I'm gonna. Where do I want to start? Do I want to start up here or
Oh,
up here?
don't get me
That's a
started.
good question.
I
Let
could
me
go
get
at
in the
the
character.
lake, 'cause
Get it
was
because I
like
wanna
the
die right
middle
now?
of the lake.
Oh yeah,
No,
I remember I
let's
saw
start with
Ribbon
the
on
lake.
stream do something,
Buttons is
but
doing some
I don't know if
sketches.
we're supposed to notice anything.
If you saw it on stream,
Oh, what?
then don't meta it.
Okay.
Simple as that. If you see it,
I
you
mean-
see it, but don't go out of your way to go to a place.
It would be something that everyone would notice if it meant anything. It was going
Okay.
there was a thing going.
You
in
go,
tents.
I'll ask him.
Okay.
You go. Go. What is it?
When Ribbon went around as an imp, she went through a bunch of tents and was like doing like imp things.
Oh.
And I don't know if we were supposed to notice if like the tents were in disarray or anything.
Ribbon, are you here? Darling Ribbon. Ribbon? Creswell's alive. Heck, someone, Casket, can you message Ribbon and ask, her, tell her that I sent you. Ask her if all the tents are still fucked up from the imp. Okay, Nefarious is on it. Don't, no one else do it, because if she gets like 600 messages, you're gonna freak out. Don't do it.
Like I know it is meta, and I didn't do anything in character, but I just wanted to ask out of character.
No, that was a good question. That was a good question. It's okay, I'm sorry. Nef just went for it. I'm sorry, Key.
Because I went to, because I had gone into here to take a break real quick, and Rippin was going into the imp avatar, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look at the stream for a second, see what shenanigans I'm missing for a couple minutes, and then when I went back in, I didn't go anywhere where I saw the imp go, and then they just happened to run by. So I did nothing better. I was being good boy. Look at this boy.
I'm assuming this is someone that you know, Key. If it's someone that you know, then that's fine. Definitely with that response, they know them. Okay, that's fine. You're in the floor.
It won't be for long. I'm loading in.
Yep.
There we go. The question is, do I start with this?
Neff, any response?
Other boy or these boys? You know what? We're gonna go invisible. We're gonna get a feel for things.
The reason why I don't want to give you a definite answer is because we don't know if they were fixed or not yet. Wait, Silent. Did you already? Fuck. Oh well.
Yep.
No response yet.
Okay. My
word.
I just noticed the imp was in there.
My word for this is just assume they're okay until I tell you otherwise.
Yeah. I just feel like if people use the tents, you would have seen something. All I saw was the ripping noises.
We don't technically know what that even was anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, damn, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub! 5 months, you're the best! Thank you! Thank you so much! Shoot? The tents are not... Okay, Ribbon says the tents are not messed up.
Got it.
Cool.
Sorry for bothering you.
What? No, it's okay. It was a good question. Anyway, it's time for me to dive. Hello. Good to see you both.
You have a trusting nature. I wouldn't.
Hello. Greetings, X.
Oh, so you already know how to make them.
Hello. Hold on. There's something on my face.
Dark circles, to be precise.
I think that means no sleep, right?
Technically, for humans anyway, I'm not quite sure what would cause it for a hellhound. Do you require sleep as well?
I don't think so.
Do you
I've
know
been
what?
sleeping, it's just...
No, I haven't seen him yet, so
Bad rest? Nightmares, perhaps?
maybe I've forgotten. Sneaky knock him in the head and make him
The fear of the unknown, I think, is what's getting to me.
What unknown are you feeling?
That's the thing, I didn't want to hear it.
Sorry. Although I will say that if you avoid it forever, you will not get better.
You're taller than me now.
I'm just higher. There's a difference.
Is there?
Yeah. My brother, he had this problem with when he looked at things far away, he just thought they were really small. So I had to teach him what the difference between being really small and really far away was.
That's a very convoluted way to say your brother had no depth perception.
I mean, I think he had depth perception. I hope he does. He is in well guard after all.
If you don't wish to speak of it now,
Oh my.
it's all right. I will not
Is he
force you.
also an archer,
You
perception?
should at least speak of it to someone.
You know, he's never too good at that.
I think I spoke to the wrong person,
You
to be
might be
honest.
proving a point.
Ah. May I try my hand at it then?
It's alright.
If you want.
Sure.
Oh, your
Now
brother
what?
as well. He was better than me
I
at
can do it
everything.
later.
Swordplay,
Understood.
archery,
At that moment.
alchemy,
But still.
learning just about anything, horseback riding, and our father loved him far more. He was the favorite. Very skilled.
Hello.
But
Might I offer you to some tea?
that actually sounds marvelous, Leaf.
That would be delightful.
I happen to have a pot full of it ready. How much would you like?
As much as you're willing to spare.
Understood.
That's a very big cup. I don't think I need that much.
Well, I am very thirsty, as I only did just walk back.
Has he talked about? Oh.
That's what I thought.
No. Have
Ah.
you had that,
Thank you very much,
that
Leaf.
You're
mysterious
welcome.
liquid checked out yet?
Oh no, I'm just waiting. It seemed that Leaf was in conversation, so.
I am curious at what
Very herby.
what properties that mysterious liquid has.
Here you are.
Thank you very much.
You are very welcome.
Oh. The water spirit gave me something last week. With some sort of bottle with. It's blue liquid with gold specks in it. It kind of glows.
How about we take a look
Didn't
at the
drink
board,
any
see
of
if
it
it's
or
been
anything.
That is
But,
wise.
I don't know what it is exactly.
You wish it to be appraised.
Yes.
Watch someone drink it and turn into
I will have to ask them to see if I am even able to, without bothering them.
That's gonna be more fun.
I try not to interfere with other Fae's business, but I will give you this. Oh my, I am growing quite a bit here. I will give you one warning. Fae could give you anything. A horseshoe, a leaf, a flower. Some could look exactly the same, but what it does could be entirely different. So beware of it.
So what should I do with it exactly?
Well, you can ask the creature who had given you it what it does. Or
It
you can wait for me to
talks and chirps.
Ah. I can try my hand at talking to it. But if it does not wish of me to tell you, then I will not.
Understood.
Maybe I just like the
Understood.
That being said, I would suggest holding on to it, and perhaps, yes, do not drink it.
usually just
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you cut your hair?
No. I got shorter. Just as the mask disappeared, I got the mouth back.
Okay. You should not sit on something that does not have a backing right now. Perhaps even later. I'm sure they will understand. Given your circumstances, I would rather not have you unnecessarily harmed. Music loud, I'll turn it down in a sec.
I'm gonna sit here.
Hello. Here's your couch. You still wish it?
However, it's also nice to be the reason a book is written.
How are you faring?
I wonder how X is doing.
Well, doing good.
Good.
He was having problems.
Hopefully it remains as such.
Last time he was here.
Making a discovery.
Hopefully it remains as such.
Yes, fingers crossed. Like it when it's
Barely
cold.
caught
I agree.
word of it.
Usually when it's otherwise, people are drinking things that shouldn't.
Last week when I came in, I stormed off. Absolutely.
Researcher Percy.
I am going to move back to my spot. See what comes of it.
Hopefully it's nothing.
Something like that.
Evening, Andre.
Traveling, you'll eventually find something.
More tea.
Of course.
Did you see that weird guy outside
Thank you.
with the katana talking about dice?
What is training sign up? Yes?
It's not Shengo, is it?
Training. With me?
I don't know. They just
Or just in general?
blue eyes had a katana on their waist. Talk to me about
What?
Is cheat on board training sign up?
Oh, one moment, I will look at it.
There was a blonde person that came in and
Maybe they're just misunderstood.
didn't really say
It is
anything.
Kazama. Anyone.
Thank you. Hi, David.
Allow me a moment.
Good days. How is
To think, look into something if it was misunderstood, rather than just send souls at it. I wouldn't be worried.
I will be back in a moment. I must consult with Quill.
see him. Don't trust him.
certainly a day?
Did you catch his name?
I will be back momentarily. Yeah, it's best to assume that a certain. Whenever you see something of the same race, even in the metaverse, just assume it's a different species. Just call them different. Hi, Ribbon. So, what's the deal with the training sign-up stuff? Just people to sign up and that's it?
It's just all they gotta do is sign up. It can be for everybody. Anybody who wants to.
Who runs it?
Wants to do. Something Count wants to do.
Oh,
I don't know who runs it.
Okay.
I think it is run by an NPC, but Count didn't tell me the NPC's name, so.
That is perfectly fine. I'll just say there's no information available, but I will. Is there any limit? I saw there was a lot of slots, so I'm assuming
No,
like everyone.
There's no limit.
Okay,
There's no
perfect.
limit,
We
I don't
needed
think.
something like that. I'm happy. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Considering what you thought of me.
I have gotten the word.
I mean, there were as many girls.
If you wish to sign up, you simply sign up. This is the first ever posting that has infinite number of slots. So if you have been waiting for a while, it would be worthwhile to sign on to that.
What is training? What kind?
I do not yet know.
What kind of training is it?
It is possible they might simply look
likely
upon you
work.
and work generally. I have done similar such things.
Can sign up by self? Not
Yes.
needed party?
No party required.
Good. Will do so. Yes.
Very well. I will make note of it. Make sure to inform the proper channels as well.
Will yes.
That I do.
Worth. Still, yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Say just to sign our name up there before we sign. I don't think that's something we
Can make mention to Leaf, but
As you said, we
also
could talk to Leaf about
make
the
sure
book.
to
Maybe
put
he's got some
name on
information.
proper channel. Yes.
Perhaps so.
I was just wondering because
The item is yours.
after that little sparring match with Buster Flame a while ago, I
just say
definitely need
a touch up. It's not quite.
Stretching your legs.
Yes.
No, it's just. I have balls.
You drank your tea first.
You do? I've noticed.
Just drips left.
Are you alright?
Well, is that a conversation you'd like to have?
He's radiating a lot of heat waves.
I'll ask him about it when he's done his conversation.
Ah,
Just floating around
I
for the
see.
most part, being Leaf.
A leaf.
So hot here.
Very deep person. You should jot that one down.
Why?
Why what?
I am getting the feeling that I should not delay this.
in the wind, really?
No.
There's,
There's plenty of people here.
bad.
I can just go to sleep.
Is he?
But don't hesitate.
I
Leaf.
do not
Come,
trust
have a
that.
seat. It's good to see you
Come
again.
with me. Can you walk? Answer honestly.
I can walk.
I'm doing okay.
No, I can.
Let us go then. Sit. Let us converse.
Okay.
What is the reason for your distress?
Just warning for both of you, there might be fire in a second.
Ah.
That's okay, I'm made of it.
Do you wish for this to be private?
See, the thing is, I've been explained to it, kind of what it is, but then I didn't want to listen. And I don't know. I got made by the one person that I didn't want to learn it from. A fucking incubus. You know, they're so...
bothered you?
I've gone through this my entire life. And when I'm around people, it just felt so different. I don't know. I almost attacked her. I don't do that. I just...
What did you say you were going through?
What was it called? Something... I think it's called heat. I don't know.
Oh.
Something like that.
I see.
See, it sounds bad.
It's not bad. There is just no right solution for me to aid you, is the issue.
No. I've slept through it my entire life. Sooner or later, I'll just pass out and I'll be out for a couple days.
You speak as though you don't know this. What you were going through.
I don't know a lot.
Ah.
He tried to explain to me. He said he did something, but I don't remember.
He did
I haven't slept. You're right. I chose to ignore it.
Ah. At this point, I feel as though I need the privacy. Can you come with me, please?
Oh, okay. Walking again. Walk the dog.
I am not walking a dog.
Sorry, I'm really out of it. I don't feel good.
It's quite alright. Would you be able to weather this incline?
What? Ah, yeah. Call me a mountain dog. Climb hills.
Did someone call you a dog?
I think Xenov called me a puppy, but I don't think he meant anything by it. You called me a puppy once.
Yes, dog has more, well, I suppose puppy has a similar connotation, but... Is there anything beyond these mountains? No, there isn't. Let's just keep going this way.
Okay.
Guys, that's not gonna happen. This will function. How much of this heat do you know?
Like I said, as soon as he started talking about it, I just felt really uncomfortable.
Ah. I see. In what way, if I may ask?
I don't know. I really don't remember. My head's pounding.
Did they perhaps try to do something to you that you were not alright with?
I remember being really tired. After a few minutes, but like I said, I passed out like 3 times.
I see. Okay. I feel as though I need more context.
See, it's making you uncomfortable. I can hear it.
I'm not uncomfortable with you, to bear in mind. I am uncomfortable with the implication of what might have transpired. Which is not a you problem. How much do you know of mating?
I didn't hear that word. I don't know. I don't know anything. I hid for 630 years. I didn't go near anybody.
So you have no sexual education?
I don't have any education. I don't even know how to talk to people.
You're getting better at that. Okay.
I suppose.
Would you believe me if I said that this is not the first time I've had to do this?
No. I mean, yeah, I would believe you.
Well. I am sure you are aware. Perhaps sit.
Sit.
Hello?
There's a whisper on the wind, pulling you back for a moment.
Stay here a moment.
I'm good.
Okay, so it's not being hooked up. If they ask you if there's a way to grab onto, if there's a way to grab onto Robin, and hold on to them, there is, and you can do it. And
I can.
Yes, you can. You can basically keep them in place if they ask you.
By the way, the water spirit gift. Am I supposed to tell them what that does? Or do I just say, you gotta figure it out?
Ribbon told me about that. Ribbon told me about that. I'll just. I thought they already knew.
They didn't.
But I'll ask her. I'll let her know. I'll let Ribbon know.
Cool.
She's the one who gave it to him. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Sorry
No,
for the interruption, but
okay,
just so you know.
It's okay.
But they might be asking you eventually.
Sorry about that.
It's okay, the Fae. Call to the Fae. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Basically, yes. I presume that because you recognize the difference between male and female, you understand the physical differences between the sexes, yes?
Yeah.
So you understand.
I think.
What are different? Let's start with what you do know.
Well, like, I have a female body, but I'm male. I think this part down here is male.
How would you know? What would you signify as a male part? Or parts?
I don't know what it's called. It's a... it's kinda... It's all fur down there, so it's different looking. Kinda like what a satyr has. It's all fur.
Yes. But the part itself.
Oh, I think that's called a sheath or something.
Okay, so you do know the difference between... You at least recognize what male genitalia should look like. Do you know what female genitalia is like?
Yeah, I have that too.
The more you know. Alright. In other words, the art of mating is something that is done when they wish to create children. So, pups in your case. Or was that an improper assumption?
Huh? Say that one more time?
Pups?
I guess so. But why would anybody want more of me?
I wouldn't mind some, if I was honest. But, that being said...
The sky is blue with the stars.
It is. I am going to acknowledge that you are becoming delirious. I'm assuming because there was not much blood in your head right now. Or the top one, anyway. I got you there. Now then. Anyway. Do you know how you make pups?
No clue.
It is very simple. You put the outer part and the inner part.
Hard.
Well, some parts are. You... Specifically, the male outer part into the female inner part. Not the whole you share. Assuming you... I don't even know if you have. Anyway. It is called a vagina. The female part that has access to the womb.
Okay.
What heat is your body's natural, let's call it a survival function. No species wishes to die out, so they require more young. As many as they can to outlive whatever mortality rate they might have. So essentially more must be born than killed. One of the ways that in nature they do this, or prevent extinction, is by adding heat cycles, such as in your case, which is where your hormones go a little bit crazy and basically demand you to mate. You do not have to, bear in mind, and I would not suggest doing such without, say, finding someone that you decide you wish to do something like that with before the action and get their consent.
I'm not worthy enough to be with anyone.
And that is alright. I am not at that point either.
See, but...
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know, you're pretty nice. Everybody talks to you, everybody looks up to you. I guess that's something. And you're tall, so that's another thing. Being tall is nice.
What? Is there a form of sustenance that you require for drinking? Is it blood? Or...
You know what, I don't know.
I was going to suggest water, but I recall that not quite working. Would it be lawful?
Water magic hurts, but I think I'm a dog, so I hate water in general. But you know.
Some do like water, actually, but...
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just not one of them.
That is alright. It's usually a 50-50 shot.
Oh, almost there.
Ah. Good eyes. I was a little bit distracted by my own thoughts.
That's okay. I'm not looking at the sky anymore. Stop looking at me. I stopped looking at it.
I'm assuming they're not here to eavesdrop. Maybe. Or they're awkwardly just walking away. I suppose we will see. Now then. Be honest. How much of this have you been able to pay attention to?
The whole heat thing?
Everything that I've talked to you about so far.
I've never really paid attention to it. Well, I mean, except for what you're telling me now, but I think for the past years I just kind of passed out. I think the human body takes it as a fever, and my other body just so tired.
At the very least, I know that it won't kill you, but it's still likely not healthy for you. And unfortunately, with the nature of your hands.
What about them? Beans, right?
You would not be able to do something called masturbation without harming yourself. Basically, is what I was getting at. It is important to preface that usually before mating some form of... While I am not totally certain of your culture and their treatments of such, at the very least with humans and myself, I prefer to date before I mate. Well, I haven't mated yet, but you understand what I am hoping you understand what I mean. Are you familiar with courting rituals, dating, being romantically interested? Okay. Do you know what it means to have a mate?
Yeah, I take care of them, love them, think, give them hugs, stuff.
Yes, in a fashion. The love part is the biggest significant step. Mating is something that you only do, as you would expect, with your mate.
Love gives you butterflies.
Sort of. Not literally. It's a funny feeling.
Oh, yeah.
I would consider it an enhancement of all feeling, emotions, positive and negative, and everything in between.
Oh. Sounds interesting. I don't know, I haven't felt that way.
And that is all right. Ultimately, it's better
I
to
don't think
find
I ever
someone.
will.
Well, considering you will
Feelings are
live...
hard to come by.
Yes. I have found it difficult to find someone that I wish to spend the rest of my life with, as well. So that is normal. It is better
Speaking
to
of that,
be... Yes?
Kanton told me that you dated.
I see. So he's just...
I did giggle.
Why?
I thought it was kind of cute, actually.
Did you giggle, I mean?
Oh, cause it's Kanton. It doesn't seem like your type. Is that how you say it? I get that.
Most wouldn't assume so. I wouldn't have when I first met him either. I actually didn't like him when I first met him. I thought that he was a swindler, that he would try and kill me. I believe he even threatened me when he first met me.
Jesus.
But he didn't know better back then. He was a very different person. Circumstances changed things. He ended up getting to know me better than anyone else. Or I thought he did.
No, don't Don't get all sad again, please. It's okay. I didn't mean to bring it up, please.
It's okay to be sad. Anyway, to summarize, we shared a bond that I considered. Should it have continued the way that it did, I would have been able to foresee myself spending my life with him forever. But something changed, and that didn't end up happening.
I think you'll find somebody that you'll want to do the same thing with. I've said it once and I'll say it again. You are beautiful.
I acknowledge your compliment.
Shiny too.
I wish it was as simple as simply being pretty, but it is not. Perhaps someday. What I was going to make note of is for people who live as long as you and I, it makes it somewhat inevitable for us to find someone at some point. It is possible within a human lifespan to never find someone that you have a connection with. But considering how long we live, assuming we're not cut short. I see. Hello, sir. What?
Hello.
Hi. Do you need something, or are you just doing the usual?
Curious on why you're different colors.
Oh. I'm not sad anymore. This is my patron season, in fact.
When did you actually switch over?
A couple weeks ago.
I see.
I have not seen you since then. How was your trip?
It was fine.
We can speak of it soon. I recognize that there is some form of trouble within you. Something is making you uneasy. I wish to address it. But I need to take care of this first.
Okay.
For I fear if I don't, I will never be able to.
Well, just come find me then. I'll be around.
Very well. I will see you soon. Try to have fun.
I smell anger on her sometimes.
When?
A lot, actually, when I'm around. Oh, there's company.
Again.
You want me to growl at them?
No. If they're lingering. They're doing the awkward thing where they wish to approach, but they feel it would be rude. One moment, I'll see what they want. Do you require something?
Can I? Hi.
It's good to see you, Buttons.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I go up there and how come they seem down? I don't know. I tried finding them all over the place and Buttons got concerned.
Who is down? Oh.
Normally, when they go and find a place to stay, they're normally thinking about something or having a bad day.
That is not currently the case.
Oh. Very good.
I am going to be blunt with all of you. X is more sexually ignorant than I had originally anticipated. So I'm basically going through a sex ed crash course up there.
Oh.
Please do not lead her astray.
Okay.
Whoa, that didn't mean it was an invitation. I will deal with that in a moment. Do me a favor, all of you. If someone says something that could potentially lead X astray, please set her right. I'm sure you would know.
Hmm?
No?
What do you mean?
I found whenever such things come up, particular ignorance of this topic, people like to play silly pranks that aren't really funny, in my opinion, by telling them wrong information on purpose. I consider it revolting.
What if we don't have information on it personally? How can we know if they're lying or not?
Oh. You need it too.
I mean, I don't really need it. You know, I'm just kind of figuring it out as I go, but...
Very well, you have that choice. I am heavily concerned. I should probably not leave them alone up there, but if you don't know when you aren't good at telling whether or not they're lying, I would assume to take everything with a grain of salt.
Okay.
I will not lead you astray. Either way, I should probably get back to that.
I'll get Buttons.
Well, at least Buttons probably isn't doing intentionally bad.
Yeah, I'll go get Buttons real quick.
I'll see what she's up to as well.
No.
Hey, Buttons.
Yes?
We're interrupting a lesson. We should go find that dude that stole your shiny.
Oh, I completely forgot about him. Oh, Buttons is going to murder?
What?
No,
Do
murder,
not
just
murder
fine.
Button.
I'll keep an eye on Buttons.
I won't
Buttons,
murder.
no murder.
Do not murder.
Just good conversating.
Button, are you perhaps exaggerating, or do you mean that you are literally going to kill someone?
That you're made of like
No,
different
Buttons
aged
won't hurt
body
anyone.
parts?
Yes, I am.
She better not, or I will be.
There was just a
genuinely
guy that went around
disappointed.
stealing from some people.
I won't murder. Don't be disappointed.
Buttons won't hurt anyone.
Thank goodness.
Some of Buttons isn't legal to talk about that kind of stuff.
What?
Parts of Buttons.
Hard.
You said you're made of different ages.
I'm made out of different ages, not I am that age.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make a joke.
But Buttons got stolen from.
Okay.
And now I made
Anyway, who stole your things?
Robin.
Oh, just offer him some cream in exchange. And we'll just give it back.
We're not
Maybe I
interrupting
have
something,
some
are we?
cream. Let me
Up
just
there,
grab some
yes.
cream.
Down here, no. I am trying to disperse. Is there something that you require?
Oh, few things actually. One of the things was just talking about the training sign up. Another thing, I think you were talking about being stolen from by Robin.
Correct. And I was stolen from weeks ago.
Yeah.
Weeks ago.
I think that's the blonde hair, blue-eyed person with the katana on their side.
Potentially.
Yeah. They stole from me, Buttons, and Think Tank.
And me weeks ago.
What I would
Few weeks
suggest
ago, yeah.
Just dropped it.
is just offer them some cream in exchange. They're not outwardly malicious, in my experience.
green. What type of green?
Is also Pathfinder member? Just
No.
Robin?
But they are of this place, if you catch my meaning.
Oh god, their face.
Oh.
Oh. Well.
I remember them saying something about humans, even though they looked human. So,
That makes a
so
little more
that
sense.
adds up.
It's a fun time.
Hello, Tonton.
Hi, what's up, Leaf? How you doing? I found you with my supervision. I climbed to the top of the mountain. And that's how you
I think that we should probably.
It's
Wow, rude!
To be technical, I was doing something with them that I was hoping to have some private time with, but things were interrupted. It is good to see you, though.
It's good to see you too.
Your wings are pretty cool.
Where?
Did you not
I
notice?
don't see them. No? What's happened to
I
them?
would touch
Are
them,
they
but
gone?
you would react. No, they are there.
Oh. Oh, what the fuck? That's why my back's been aching.
They're bigger now.
Oh. This makes sense.
Makes me think of a
Don't worry,
friend
I know
zone.
why.
Anyways, come on, we gotta move.
Yes.
What?
I have to finish
They're having a party.
I'm doing the thing I had to do all the time. Back at the apartment with a bunch of people who didn't understand the way that things work, so I'm explaining the way that things work. Before it becomes a problem.
I got this, Leaf.
Hi, Dizzy.
Please sit.
Okay, everyone.
Please sit.
Please. That way! Okay. Hey. I'm just going to rest you down gently.
Okay. Oh. Leave.
My patience is over, please
about
leave.
you?
Okay, I'll leave. Okay, everyone go.
Oh.
What do you use to hydrate yourself?
Hydrate. Usually when I drink. Oh my god, everybody came over here.
Yes.
I told you you're popular.
I know. It was foolish to assume that I would have an alone moment.
Sitting on my tail.
Sorry. What?
No, me.
What do you do to hydrate?
Hmm?
What do you drink?
Well, when I drink water, it just kind of.
Regular water, and it helps?
Sometimes, if you force it, I think. 'Cause, like, it has to go down. If it hits my tongue, it just kind of sizzles out.
So I have to make it avoid your tongue, is what you're telling me.
In a sense, yes. Mm-hmm.
I can manage that.
It's
This would
very
be
hot
weird,
tongue.
though. The moisture in the air starts to collect and forms a big water bubble, which slowly feeds a channel like a worm, working its way down into your mouth. Keep your tongue still, please.
Mm-hmm.
And drink.
Oh, that's what it feels like. It's cold.
In a bad way.
No. Good.
It is important during times like these to hydrate, because it's very easy to... I almost said dihydrate. To become dehydrated. In a dangerous way. That might be in part why you are so lightheaded. Has this helped? Be honest.
Yeah.
Good.
I feel a little better.
Do you still feel lightheaded? Woozy, even potentially?
Everything's kind of spinning.
Understood.
There's two of you right now. How you do that?
I don't. It is simply because you are Inebriated is not the
This
right
one's
term.
kind of invisible.
You're not. Calm down. There's only one of
Okay.
me. You're seeing double.
Okay, so that's definitely not the real one. This one is.
Correct.
Your butterfly flaps.
Yes, it does. She does. I will confess, as many times that I have had this conversation, heat has not been exactly something that has come up directly. To which I have never had to phrase this before, so pardon my bluntness. There is a thing I could give you that could technically help this along. But I can't be there to help you with it.
Oh yeah.
It is a device that
I've been by
humans
myself
use
for.
to
Oh boy. Huh?
climax.
Oh, so that's what that's called.
Yes. Do you want one? You can say
I
no.
don't know. I guess probably not. I mean, I could just go to sleep.
This seems to have some form of effect on your body, so I'd like to find a different way than you just suffering through it. Even if it is your choice in the end.
You smell good.
I would imagine so. Considering I'm basically a walking flower.
What kind of flower?
Hello? There we go. That was weird. One entirely unique to me as far as I know.
That one reminds me of a lily.
A tiger lily. But on fire. Ish.
In a sense, these are kind of like sakura petals. But they're on fire.
A bit.
Or daisies. There's a lot of flowers where I stayed a lot.
And that's so.
Roses are my favorite.
Is that why your illusions have purple rose petals? Or was it something?
No, you're right.
Do you require something? Don't move, you stay down.
Oh, hey. Okay.
Samara.
I think I worried them.
Samara.
I went missing for a couple of days.
Oh. Did you collapse somewhere?
Sometimes I can collapse into my smoke form. And I kind of just disappeared.
I see. Samara. If you are simply concerned for your friend, you can come over. Did you not hear me? Let me get
I don't
closer.
know.
No, she did. Okay.
That's what it's like being short.
I wouldn't really know how that felt.
Oh.
Piece of the day. What troubles you?
Piece of the day might be upon you, deaf and dealer. Wanted to inquire on X-Base condition.
Tired. Annoyed.
It is
mad.
It seems they will
Lots
be
of
able
stuff.
to survive this. To summarize.
I've survived it for 630 years.
Hmm.
And I sleep.
It is
The
still
ground is
obviously
comfortable and everything.
taxing on you.
Well, I'm not
Vaguely,
usually
yes.
around people when it.
You're her roommate, though. His roommate, though, yes?
No, she left. She left.
Oh.
I left you the apartment specifically.
I know, but I'm better in the woods, like a wolf or something.
Are you aware of this?
No.
Oh dear. Here becomes the next swarm. Stay down, X. Let me handle it. You continue resting.
You're a different color.
Yes, I am an autumn. I am no longer sad. For now.
Oh.
X is going through heat. And they have no idea what that meant.
Wait.
I have ears.
Wait.
Yes. That.
Oh. Got it.
Do you require something?
I was just wondering if he was okay.
He is. He will be. I'm trying to make sure of that.
Alright.
Hmm.
Hi.
About the prior offer, are you sure? You could try it. If you wanted.
Fine.
I'll make an arrangement for
Okay.
you. Later, not now.
Okay.
Definitely not now.
I can smell all of their freaking questions.
Indeed. I hope you don't mind I have been blunt with them about what is going on, because they will find out eventually anyway. I don't consider anything to be ashamed of. Plus, it's better that than them worrying about you perishing.
That's okay.
Samara, you can approach him if you'd like.
Just wanted to offer their sincerest apology for the part they played for this incident. They were not sufficiently prepared to have such a thing. Their actions had.
I don't
That's
even remember what happened. Samara, it's fine. We didn't do anything wrong.
Samara, could you tell me what happened? Because information that I was told was distressing, but I am hoping it is just vagaries, as opposed to reality.
This one will be played itself. They do, however, need to hear your side of the story, which you have been told so far, Leaf Bay.
Only what X has told me. They don't remember much beyond Xenoth trying something, and it angering them. That they felt something that he did, which implies somewhat of a dangerous thing. A very dangerous thing.
May this one X what Expert has divulged of this incident, if any.
That is basically it. Well, they do not remember much. Beyond being angry. So I'm assuming they did something they didn't like.
And they shall inform you of this. For what they've observed, at least. Last week, they're traveling the woods, the forests. Mostly keeping tabs on the water spirit, but everything was not out of the ordinary. Though this one has observed that X-base temperature was increasingly getting hotter. They attributed it to the fact that there are being a fire, and they thought nothing of it at the time. As the day progressed, however, they collapsed. They were breathing heavily, and their mental state was altered to a significant degree. And that verbal communication was non-existent at that point. Xenoth AI tried to drain the excess heat off of X-Base body to no avail. Even when this one attempted to cool X-Base off with a pail of water, but discomforted that and kicked the pail of water out of their hands. This one tried to another pyromancer, Tina Hanu, to help with drain the excess heat, but this too did not alleviate the condition, and X-Base's temperature was rising dangerously high. Xenoth Bay, once X came to,
I remember. Xenoth took the heat from me. Called it siphon. I think. Something like that.
They mentioned this earlier. Was there more, Samara?
There was more, yes. After wait, their mental state, they were rather aggressive and
I almost I almost attacked Cassandra. I don't even know why. I was gonna bite her or something.
I believe they are trying to explain it. Why?
Oh my balance.
It's alright. It's alright. Simply rest. As you were saying, Samara.
X-Base mental state made them so to go after
X.
other visible members.
You feel a force of wind get in your way. Hey. What is going through your head?
You know they want to come over here. That's what they're doing. They're standing there.
Yes, what they are doing is quite rude. But that does not mean that you should be charging at them. I believe I distinctly told you to rest. If you get up and charge, who knows what could happen as you tire yourself out.
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. But you need to rest. Please.
You know, I didn't mean to kiss you, you know. I thought it would make you.
I'm aware. Please stop. Hello.
Yo, I heard you're in heat. I can help you. I have these books at home that help people like learn how to control that kind of stuff. Would you like it?
Is it the proper heat or the sexual heat, Canton?
Oh, there's a difference?
Yes.
Oh, I thought it was just like take off some clothes, you know, make sure you're hydrated, drink a bunch of water.
That is the sexual heat.
Content, baby.
It's the sexual heat? Just don't put your penis in things. Isn't that pretty easy? Isn't that the... Yeah?
Sort of.
No?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, don't put your penis in things.
You sure know how to make things worse, don't you?
No, I'm making it more, what's the word that I'm looking for? I'm lightening the mood. You know?
I can understand why this is bothering you. I thought it was funny. I'm sorry that I think it's funny. Good to see you, Canton.
I'm sorry, I'm not even here right now. I'm like 3 stories above.
It's alright. It's alright.
Wow, how long are you gonna be with the heat situation? Are you?
No.
That's weird, Vincent. That's weird.
Oh, you know
Vincent,
what,
that's
Leaf?
weird. Is
I'll
that
go
why you
find
needed
a tree.
private
Have
time?
fun.
With
Uh-oh,
people
did I say
constantly
something?
interrupting, I will never be able to get through this conversation because people constantly continue interrupting. Because once you're done, someone else will walk over, and when they're done, someone else will walk over, and it'll keep on going.
Well, maybe you should stop being glowy and popular then, Vincent. I mean, Leaf, then people wouldn't bother you so much. You know?
To be blunt, I'm popular everywhere else. I'm only popular here.
I mean, I bet you're pretty popular in your planet of paradise.
Not as
But
much
everyone's
as
like,
Vincent's.
whoa, it's
Leaf, can I
it's
have
the
your
god.
autograph?
Oh, okay.
Well, yes. Do you really
Can you
want
sign my
one?
mask?
I'll get it first.
Yeah.
Over my dead body. It's mine.
Sign my mask.
Sign mine
Sign my
first.
beak.
You don't have a
Wait,
mask.
don't sign my mask. I don't have one of those. Sign my... I don't have anything you can sign, really, actually. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Sign my beak. Do it.
Are you sure? This will be
Yes.
on your mask forever.
That's fine. Yes, that's fine. We give it character. And then I can say I got an autograph from Leaf and not Canton.
And then you can sell it on eBay, and then it'll be like 10 times more. Like,
If I do this, don't give it to anyone else. He makes a orange etching of literally a leaf around one of the eyes.
Oh, look at this, Canton.
what's that?
Now that she do have fun, I do have to make sure the X doesn't kill someone.
Alright, wait, why would somebody kill someone in heat? And it's just about like,
It's
no.
because they're much more irritable, and they have no idea how to handle it. And they have never done so for 600 years. Could you imagine how pent up they are? It's a little daunting.
That means they're bald.
Hi, I missed who rated me! Brunswick! Thank you! Are they alright? Did you yell at them? It's okay if yes, Samara. Well, oh no, it's okay, yes, X, sorry. Hey. Everything's going to be alright. I'm sorry that
Why does
it's
she
bothering
always
you.
think it's her fault?
That's just how certain people are.
I don't care what Canton does. It's just, like I said, everybody likes you. Everybody wants to talk to you.
Correct.
You're literally a sun. Everybody's attracted.
Huh.
Like a sunflower, they all look at you.
I'm surprised you know that. I'm impressed.
I know some things.
In no seriousness, though. I think I have said everything that I can. Let's get you back to the lodge and resting. And just watch. They'll stop crowding me and start crowding you instead. Curious little things.
I suppose we'll see.
Let's go.
Okay.
Well,
I'm going to say this once.
I don't know.
Do not pester X. Be slow, gentle, and cordial, please.
Roar.
Grr. Now then.
Well, hopefully nothing.
I have something I want to talk to you about when we get
Nothing
back
else
to the guild hall.
happens that's
You and everyone,
gonna
let's
be
go.
a cause of concern.
I win that bet.
Fuck. I guess you do.
Well, besides you getting burnt.
I'm the darkness over here. You're the light.
Dude.
I'm not really that seen.
Brunswick, I show up and everyone's like, I need to talk to you, I need to talk to you, I need to talk to you. And it's like, ah! I can't do my job!
Ellie, I just wanted to inform you. I did gather up some materials that you asked me 2 weeks ago. Where?
Oh, lovely. Remind me, if you will, which element were you trying to learn?
You mentioned that it was a type of transmutation.
Oh, speaking
You
of,
thought I should try to improve on
Liam,
that.
that quest that
What were you trying to do?
taking.
I am proud.
You?
We're still being
I
Bro.
believe you were going to teach me how to
Honestly,
grow
I
plants
realized
from
something the other day. I came here
seeds
to
of
get
your
Ah, yes. Druidcraft.
I don't know why I'm trying
I
to
love that
get
one.
back into it.
I grabbed onto his tailcoat and he cut a piece.
In order.
See.
This one wishes to speak with me. Then I'll go to you.
Perhaps not best to antagonize.
I recall you asking how...
No, I'm not antagonizing him. I wanted to talk, and
Wait a minute.
everybody wanted to chat with
Sorry,
him,
just-
but he wouldn't
Who
actually
is
stop
Saw
that?
them
let
running
us
around.
actually talk with him. He kept running away.
I don't know. I saw them running around before.
What are you? Hello?
Hello?
Inspect the grass, of course.
What?
No.
Oh!
Grass.
What are you?
I'm here to inspect the grass. You know, because the grass here, got to inspect the grass.
Do not be distressed. There is a flaming individual, but he is welcome here.
Well, he's not the one who did, the toaster over there. Because
Oh, that was the imp.
whoever did that, I gotta.
That was.
Do not be alarmed. He is most certainly welcome.
He looks like he could do it. He could do it. I could get him with it.
No, it wasn't
I
him.
recall you asking
No,
about the
it
training
was
before.
the imp named.
You simply sign up for it. There is an
Yeah.
unlimited number. You do not require a party.
What'd I do?
Okay. I just wanted to sign up, and I didn't know if we needed to let somebody know before we did, or
You tell
not.
me, and then you write on the proper channels that you did, as a two-way verification.
Like a big fire that one time, but I wasn't even really there for that.
Fair enough. Okay, well, I would like to do the training.
He's gonna be really
Perfect. I will make a mental note of it. Just to make sure to say.
Also-
Yes, you're going to as well? There you go.
Stab him with a
Perfect.
fork. What's wrong with you?
I really hope that they weren't talking about me. I kind of lit a torch before, but that was around no trees, no grass, no nothing.
Good. I appreciate that.
I know what happens last time when somebody messed with the woods.
Yes.
Sporks.
I don't want to go there again.
Besides the fact that this one keeps running away from
You
people.
don't like things on fire with a spork.
You should be laying down
That's
somewhere.
true. That's for FD.
Somewhere.
Somewhere? I'll go lay on the flowers. I'll lay on the flowers?
So long as you do not set them on fire, yes.
I'll go lay on the couch.
Very well. And you can continue there. Go ahead.
That's no toaster, that's a man. You can't just call a man
who's
a
that?
toaster. You're a toaster. That's a tree. You just ran into it. Are you okay?
Wait, I don't think you should. What?
Oh my.
Time to be
Trust me, the guild didn't cuck him, he cucked himself.
The first thing that I want to talk to you about, which is, I think, more important than my initial thing I wanted to talk to you about, is
Yes.
puts a piece of Robin's tailcoat on the table. Yeah, Robin cut that off in the middle of us trying to chat with him. Didn't know if that held any significance or anything.
Are you giving this to me?
Well, I didn't know what else to do with it. I literally could keep it, but I didn't want to risk Robin coming after me for it.
Robin cut this off himself, yes?
Yes.
It sounds like he wanted you to be able to find him.
Then may I have that back for now? Because I still want to be able to find him again.
Sure, but you're going to have to find someone who'll be able to cast the proper spell for it.
Okay. Takes it. Puts it in her pocket. Alright, good to know. It's interesting. The second thing is kind of a private matter. A private matter.
Can I borrow you?
Understood.
Like right now? Hello? Hey, Buster, let's go.
Yes.
Buster, I need you.
Yes,
This
yes.
is-
I feel you on a
yes.
personal level,
Come
sir.
with me. I'm too fleshy for this. I need you.
Understandable.
Come.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Big flamboy.
I feel bad.
It is inevitable, considering my position. I do not mind.
Well, I brought you up here because of... You know how Cassandra wants to learn other types of magic and she's been insistent on it recently? She's focusing on fire magic, like you said. The issue with learning other types of magic, I don't know if Quill told you about us already, is that most of the magic she can draw upon from me has been sealed because of the seal circle on my hand. So it's kind of an issue for her to learn other types of magic.
Issue being you don't want her to learn, or him to learn, or...
Issue being more of she can't physically learn it until we figure out a way to partially unseal me even further.
Why is a seal on you in the first place?
Basically, Cassandra's family is part of a demon hunting cult. I wasn't put in her body willingly, nor was Cassandra a willing participant of my sealing. Basically, kind of a two-way, we didn't want to be part of that.
So... Okay, I'm going to ignore how weird that is as a practice, but... Yes?
Demon Hunting cult sealed me within Cassandra to kill her off so they could kill me. Since I was able to get away, that's the issue I brought up with Quill. Me and Cassandra wanted to warn the guild about the potential danger of the cult coming here. Hopefully that will never happen. We've been warning members, and we warned Quill. So, yeah, being sealed, meaning Cassandra can't learn any other magic until we're able to figure out a way.
They simply hunt demons, yes? And for some
they
reason
hunt
seal
demons
people.
by they seal demons within humans to kill them off as an easier way to kill the higher level ones off.
That is not at all how it works, but okay. Very well.
That's how they believe it.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Anyway.
I don't know why they do it either. I just know that they do it.
That's fine. Okay. If they come on by, I'll handle it. But they won't be able to find this place unless someone leads them here. So long as someone isn't stupid, like a particular group, then it should be fine.
Hopefully that never comes to pass, but I'm giving you the warning anyway.
Of course.
And also the thing about the seal preventing Cassandra being able to learn my other 4 elements that I knew before. So at some point we're gonna have to deal with that. I want her to focus on her fire magic, so I'm not wanting you to. I don't want to unseal any of the other magics until she learns her fire magic and has it down pat.
That
To a
would be
point.
wise.
Get what I'm saying? Yeah. Just thought I'd let you know in case Cassandra does want to learn any more magics. She's
I
kind
wouldn't
of
have
been
let
one of those
her
funks
anyway.
recently. Good. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
That's all I wanted to bring up.
Just don't lose your badge, and don't let anyone else lose their badge either.
Excuse me?
Pardon me. Oh.
Yep. That's all I wanted to bring up.
Why do I hear whimpering?
Why do you hear what?
No grass in Spectre?
Oh, yes, I
hear
do.
whimpering, or am I just crazy?
I heard a
Is
fake
outside complaining about Toaster?
Oh, there's a
What?
person crying. Yeah.
Give them space.
Okay.
Samara.
How come I heard that?
I heard that too. The moment you mentioned it, I started hearing
What do you need?
Anyway. I'm going out back.
Space. That's fine, I can give you space.
About imp today is just in general, not at the moment.
Allow me to give you a suggestion.
Well, just in case, I'll just keep this on me for the rest of the day.
I'm going to count
Not
down
a bad idea.
from 10. In that time, I want you to exhale the entire length. And then afterward, we will inhale. Do you understand? Not if you understand.
What is with Faye and the cream?
I have no idea.
Let's begin. Exhale. 1, 2,
Perhaps offer
3,
some pie as
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You okay there?
And now inhale through your nose. 1, 2, 3,
Would you like something to drink?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Let me know if you need anything.
9.
If I don't fall
10.
asleep on these pillows that
Now out through your mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Then in through your nose. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What's going on in there?
5,
So,
6,
my guess is I
7,
touched Samara and she had a
8,
panic attack.
9, 10.
Hey,
Do
when
you
are we
feel a
going on
little
our
bit better?
mission thingy?
I do believe I heard something about
Keep that pattern.
Mondays.
Cool, awesome. Didn't they say we should get one more person? Cause like, we might need one more person.
1,000
leave
thanks,
that up to you.
FND.
Awesome, I'll
You are
pick
very
someone.
much welcome.
What is the mission that we're going on?
Would you like some
I can't
tea?
remember.
The Fae one. The Fae
That is
the
not
damn
required.
stupid face stole my
1,000
anniversary
thanks.
gift. That's the one.
They shall
Always Faye.
resume the recording.
I'll
If that is okay with you, FND.
Just make sure that
You may do whatever you wish. I am here to help you should you need it. Wanted. Although to be precise, I will be helping you even if you don't want me to.
Nah, his tail's
That,
still moving.
thought about who to
Well,
pick.
the Fae
Are you ready to
picked on
leave?
him. It's fine.
Working with 3 brain cells must
Maybe if you
be
pull
hard.
his tail, he'll come back. Nope, he's gone.
There he goes.
Don't
And is gone.
touch his tail.
Came back to who? Came back from where he came from?
Perhaps Castle was calling to him. In
Good
danger
job.
of being washed away by weight.
Sounds reasonable.
Sand the castle, yes.
Yes.
Will the conversation be
You're
alone?
still having fun running around outside.
I don't think so. Unless you make it long.
Oh, thank you.
Fair enough. I do tend to drone on, so that is a possibility.
Yeah, but you got a good voice, so it doesn't tend to be a problem.
Cheers.
The issue is trying to schedule how many people who wish to talk to me, is all. So,
Well, unfortunately, I actually did have something to talk to you about, but it could be right here, and it's really quick. I was really scared. Are you okay? You kind of vanished during the whole fade thing when we came back home, and I didn't see you for like a whole day, and I got really concerned.
yes, I'm quite alright. I was talking to the rest of the...
Are you sure you're all red now? I mean, it looks nice. I mean, the orange flames are kind of cool.
This
More of a
is
blue
my-
guy myself, but the orange stuff.
This is my patron color. It means that I am at peace. That I am full of hope.
What does blue mean?
Sadness. Despair. Emptiness.
Never indeed.
Oh my god. Okay, well now I'm like tremendously fucked up that I didn't even ever ask. Are you okay? Like, are you all right? Like you,
Sandra's
like
still
not,
trying to...
not like any of this. Just like you as a person.
What the heck?
Oh, hello again. Oh, is that from...
I think I am okay. If you had asked
I've
me
been alive
a
long
month
enough to
ago,
know that is a bullshit.
It seems like it.
I think I am.
I know if I'm making faces right now.
I was very certain that I wasn't for quite some time.
Indeed, I do
But I
admit
got
need some training.
revealing, let's say counseling, from an old friend.
I am rather
An old antagonizer too, but an old friend.
frustrated that I'm still stuck with only
So,
being able to cast the
I
wonderful
think
spells.
I am better, or at least I'm on the way
When
to getting better.
my peers back at the monastery.
Alright. Well, look,
They had to cast, like,
I know I'm one of the new
3 level 1
adventurers
spells
here,
and 2
whatnot.
level 2 spells at the
But
stage.
I've been alive for a bit, and I've dealt with my own
Not sure
batch of
why,
More experience.
things. So,
Yes.
if you
Well,
ever
that's what I'm
start to
thinking.
feel down or anything, and you just
I
need
did
someone to
ask
talk
Liam
to,
about the,
I'd
quest,
love to be
I
that
had
shoulder
the other day.
sometime. At least just to be
One
sure
that
you're okay.
caused issues with us.
Okay.
Well, if I am ever blue
He's not
or
even thinking about taking
purely
any
yellow
more.
and white,
Alright,
then you will know
alright,
that I
okay.
need someone to talk to.
Fasten my helmet.
No, Liam.
Ugh, crushes my heart to know someone. The only time I get to see them is blue is whenever they're sad. But
It's somewhat disappointing.
if I ever do,
Wanted to get away with
if I ever do
that
see
line
you
of
as
work.
blue, I'll be sure to catch you as best I
I
can.
think it's too similar to.
But yes, I know exactly what you mean. Blue happens to be my favorite color. Unfortunate, isn't it?
I'm still willing to
It's a
take on that
travesty.
quest, but
We'll
I
crush it.
don't.
Orange is my second favorite though.
Not at
So
all
hey,
right now.
it looks nice.
I've come to appreciate it in its own way.
We can do it.
I'm pretty sure that'll last about like maybe 2 minutes.
Oh, I was just. We came back from the mission and everything, and you weren't there, and I thought we messed up because I remember we came back and you weren't, so I
I
got a little
waited
bit
behind
scared. But then I remember that you were
so
kind of
that you wouldn't be stolen away by the Fae.
But we still need to find.
Yeah, I'm a little bit slow. But thank you.
Where it all started.
You're very much welcome.
Sorry, I
Such is life.
No,
had
it's
to do a lot
alright.
of meditating because my flames kept getting all erratic because I got a little bit worried.
It's quite alright. Thank you for your
There
concern.
was that thing that they kept talking about
Okay, just like I understand you're the whole mystic, special, spooky, mysterious type, but please,
Send a message there and
a little
see
bit
if
of
they'll
forewarning
be
next time.
interested.
Last thing I need is you getting hurt on our behalf. That's supposed to be my job. That's why I have the shield.
If I ever am, I would be much happier that it be me than you.
Well,
For if it
at
was
this
something that
point,
would hurt
if-
me. Yes.
Yes, it needs 4 to 5 people.
Oh.
So.
Thank you so much, Samara.
Is included
It's very kind of
with
you.
the tailor? Yes.
Hmm?
But yes, to surmise.
No,
Thought,
I don't think so. It was the mission where we're picking up a package for Robin.
If that ever does happen to me, I'd much rather it be me than you. And that's just how I am.
That's very sweet.
Also, because if it hurt me, then it would sure as hell kill you.
Oh. This one?
You know, that's actually probably
yeah,
a
it's
good
this,
point. But it's my job to disagree with you
So I guess
greatly.
we have to,
I understand what you mean.
yeah.
I was in your position many times.
4 more? I mean, 3 more.
I could only imagine. I mean, being what you are, I imagine you've probably been through 12 times as much as I have. That's why I don't try to have any, like, what do humans call it? Dick measuring contests.
My life got much more tame after I became this. It was when I was human that it was a problem.
Of course.
You know, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That has me like 12 times more interested in everything you have for a story.
Yes, I bet it does.
Nothing X is.
But, regretfully, my time is divided. If you are still here, I'd be happy to chat. But I have people who require me.
Hey, you go right ahead.
Lynn,
If you ever do get free just for some story time, I'd love to listen.
Our friend back there.
Just ask. If I'm willing to share, I will.
Most likely.
I'm glad to hear.
The wife already told her what will happen if
Sarah.
we find out that they
Yes.
I'm teaching them druidcraft.
on each other.
And after that...
Hey, little guy.
Oh shit. I will be talking with you, alright?
That's fine. I'll be here.
Yes.
Of course.
Fixed it. At least what I could do.
It dropped my cup.
I can see. I'm glad to hear.
Are you perhaps ready?
Oh.
What?
Speechless.
Yes, please.
Out of curiosity, how many extra materials have you brought?
Yeah, I gathered up mostly like small seeds and other similar stuff I could find. For you mentioned like specifically seeds, so I decided to gather up some and even some acorns from nearby that I managed to find. Similar stuff. Flowers, seeds, and.
How kind of you. Would you mind if I use this for other people as well as yourself?
My apologies. It's been going around getting to know everybody. I don't think I've gotten to meet you yet. My name is Buster.
I prefer to be productive when I teach. If you simply wish of it to be for your classes alone, that is alright. You wish of it to be for only your classes?
FND. Do you require anything of this?
I just wanted to know your name, little one. I don't really require it.
Did you respond?
Give me just a moment.
Very well.
This one is something called.
Well, while we're here, is there anyone else who is affinite in transmutation,
It's a pleasure to meet you, Samara.
growing plants, or wish to learn it?
Would not have aptitude, but would not mind what?
Say hello to you.
That is perfectly acceptable.
Wonderful day as
Such knowledge would not be unwise to have.
Earthworm your roots. That would be an interesting skill to learn.
You can attend this if you wish, Sarah.
you need any help with anything, please let me know. Shield's always offered to you.
Is that a cup on the floor?
1,000 thanks. FND.
It is.
If you crack anything of this one, they should be
Oh.
present.
Thank you very much.
Well, if I do need anything, I'll make sure to go straight to you. And if you need anything,
How
expect a
many
second.
Thank you.
Pathfinder does it take to pick up a cup?
3.
2, apparently.
Mhm.
You know, the sensors of the sky must align
If
properly.
you may excuse this one.
Takes
one-
3,
Yeah,
2 to
Unfortunately.
pick up,
Go
and
right ahead.
1
Have a
to
wonderful day.
supervise.
exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Then the one supervising takes the credit.
Usually.
Is all because of me? Yes.
Of course.
I'm standing on the table.
That's cool.
I am somehow doubtful that you are of this variant. But I had announced earlier that I will be teaching. I will be giving a brief tutorial on how to use Druidcraft to grow a seed. A magical oriented class.
Have had enough for today, but many thanks. Yes.
You can attend if you wish, even if you cannot cast it. Very well. It will be beginning shortly.
This one would advise
Sorry, what to what?
that X-Bear has been abated.
Hmm?
FND living.
Druidcraft, apparently.
Where does
Sorry, I just
liquid
thought I
go?
overheard something happening.
Where? Like there, or what I was just talking about?
What you were just talking about.
I'm about to give a tutorial on how to grow a seed with magic. Druidcraft. Transmutation. If you wish to attend, you may, although only people who are affinate in such things would be able to learn it naturally.
Right.
Can
I think I'll
taste
just
at
watch,
least,
if anything.
or
That is perfectly acceptable.
what?
There is no shame in trying, however.
Not too unlike each other. Bird, not much taste.
Not necessarily leave Ike's alone, just don't
Little
be
bit
a pest.
more than you.
You may
most
be careful
likely,
with
but
teacup. FND.
not by much.
X-Bay is not fond of
Magical water, anyway.
There's a teacup right there.
It's water as well.
Really?
And I had like some weird teleportation power.
Hello, Content. Hello. That is all.
Hi, what's up? How you doing?
I'm not in winter anymore.
It's a... You're not busy?
Well, not exactly right this second, but I'm about to be.
Oh.
I said I wasn't
Okay.
winter.
Busy
Oh.
with milk.
I got you when you're not busy. I need to talk to you about a bunch of stuff.
Okay, so my class, Sarah, then you, is my mental list.
Wait, you have a class?
I'm about to
Hold
teach
on.
people Druidcraft.
Mail.
I teach whatever people ask of me. Within reason.
Oh. Sounds fancy.
Is there anything
What does
that
that
you wish to
mean?
learn?
Won't get stolen anymore.
No, I'm pretty badass as is, you know.
You
I
are.
don't need to learn much.
Just do not.
There is always more to learn, but
Again.
if you do not wish to study, that is perfectly acceptable.
Oh yeah, I don't like reading.
I prefer practical experience myself.
Holy shit, you're fucking tall. Who the heck are you?
We've seen each other. Also, I'm not the only tall person in here.
I don't
He's
think
just
we've
used to
ever
me.
met before.
Isn't it? Which one?
We've not personally spoke, no.
The scare.
Cool. You sound like somebody else I know. You sound like a mixture of tree bark. You know who that is? It's kind of weird. I'm hearing tree bark in your voice, and it's kind of scaring me.
I'm
secretly
aware of
tree bark?
exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, right?
Do you mean to tell me you know an ent?
No.
Well, he's
I don't-
certainly much more powerful than an ent, but you've got the right idea.
Oh no, he's an archfey, right?
Hmm.
An archfey. Yeah.
His form is similar to an ent.
But might it be
Or a tree.
A literal tree.
Basically, yes.
You kind of sound a bit like him. It's kind of scary. But alright, I'm gonna go outside.
Good.
Find something to do.
It's harder to miss. Harder
Ah,
to
you are back.
catch. You
So much for
Ready?
introducing myself.
Oh, I'm okay, thank you though.
Very well, I'll repeat again. I'm about to teach a class on transmutation, growing seeds,
May I?
plants, things of that variety.
Thank you.
If you wish to attend, then follow me.
Right. I'd actually like to see that.
Hmm. You were running at me with purpose. Is everything all right?
No, I was just running and I stopped.
Ah,
I was curious if that was an issue.
I'm about to announce something.
Is that an issue?
I have no idea.
Oh! Okay, because you were walking with purpose, which was why I stopped.
I see.
Robin,
Yeah, floating, I guess.
Don't hit him. Look how
He's good
small
at it.
he is.
Was he giving you a
Yeah,
bad
people
touch?
Ainsley.
I have a bucket of
He
water.
gave me a bubble touch. It was, to be fair, my fault, because like I said, I threatened to wash his mouth out with a spork.
Why would you threaten to wash the kid's mouth out?
With a spork!
The...
Because I
Why?
cussed. He said the F word.
This
We
person's
live in a
likely older
forest
than
full
you
of
are.
magical beings. Stop
Ainsley.
just threatening
You
people.
always swear. With the what?
No, listen.
Sorry.
Hi.
Yes.
I'm about to teach a class
Hello.
on transmutation, specifically druidcraft to grow a seed. Would you like to share your wisdom today?
You have wisdom.
I'm not really a teacher. I'm more of a, like,
You could give them an example if you wish. I would leave the teaching to me if you would prefer that.
I'd like to be
Okay.
teached by a... Teached. That's a word.
Unfortunately, it's not that simple.
Are you a leprechaun?
But everyone
Sorry,
else
but
who
I
wishes
don't
to
think you do
learn,
what I
you
can
may
do.
stay with. Likely
Is
not.
that a
Just ask if I...
Actually,
Is that... No, that's
you
just
ever
some
wanna
weird
go?
blonde little, like, they child or something.
Oh, goodness me.
I sound like a
I am
leprechaun.
actually curious.
Hey, are
You
you a
have
leprechaun?
to
I'm
go.
not a leprechaun. I'm
You
not
sound
that
like
short.
You sound
The
like a
you a
one
wolf
person
thing?
that asked for this class.
You're
Well, oh, there you
officially
are.
offending
You're
all of
so
Ireland.
short. I am so sorry.
And
You're
unfortunately, I
surrounded by tall,
don't know
tall
any.
people.
Very small majority.
Excuse me, we're in the
Are you quite ready?
Wild. They're small, and they're wearing green, and they're talking like a leprechaun.
I'm ready.
Excuse me for assuming.
My
They
ears
don't
are
have any
here.
gold.
Tauntaun.
To anyone who wishes to learn, follow me.
If you
I am not going to repeat myself.
Don't do that. That's.
Don't assume things about us.
Hey, Blue, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome.
If it's of any relevance, I happen to have a bucket of lake water. Is that relevant whatsoever?
It can be. Might as well keep it on by.
Okay, now what do you want me to do? Because I have to find Robin.
Robin's in a tree. Robin is a tree.
Yeah, he's hiding from stealing.
You
from
can
people.
give them example real
Tag.
quick, and then I can take the rest from here. Would you
Okay.
mind showing
What
them
do you want me
what
to do?
grow some sort of plant or anything from a seed? Or just
Oh.
anywhere if you wish.
Okay.
I know that is your specialty.
Well,
Not
it's not my
out of
specialty,
her
but I
face,
am good at
please.
it.
Ah,
It's one
I
of
just
them.
thought I was because
I'm good
you
at a lot of
tend to make
things.
flowers.
I'm good at it. I'm good at a lot of things.
I bet you are. Now then,
Okay. He's gonna put his hands down. Little orange sparkles start to come out of the ground, and a little orange lily, kind of like on his wrist, pops up. There we go. You got a brother? Take care of him.
gosh.
Small.
It's not actually a brother, right?
You just had.
No.
You just took. You
Thank
made
goodness.
birth.
No, I did not.
Oh my god.
Please.
What are you gonna call it?
I don't have your.
No.
I don't have your
Oh
DNA.
my
Sorry, Vicky. I think Bruce would be mad at you.
They just said it's not my child.
No, this is.
Go find him.
Do you wish to take this seriously, or are you going to make jokes all the time?
We would like to take it seriously. Please continue your lesson, old dear teacher.
Very well. Now then. This person here was kind enough to share a bunch of seeds. Who is going to try and actually learn this? If so, step forward.
I would love to if that was actually possible.
I'm very sorry.
I don't know.
It's fine.
Not sure I'm capable of magic.
You are certainly able to try.
Not magical bone in
Oh wait,
Pick a seed.
are any of those
Well,
flowers?
actually, first, you pick a seed, for they are yours. There is one seed in there that's not something that you picked.
Wait, what can you read that real fast? I didn't actually hear.
Oh, there's one seed among the ones that you picked in his hand that is not one that you picked. It's a seed that you do not recognize.
I would pick that one then.
What was that? What I miss?
Alright. Line up. Take one.
Beginning a lesson.
And only one.
Is making tiny tree babies.
Are any of
Maybe
those
I
seeds
shouldn't.
flowers?
A couple.
Maybe I shouldn't.
If you wish.
Oh, are any of those forget-me-nots?
No, but I can get you one if you wish it.
What? Okay, yeah.
Is there any harm in trying if you're not
Personal
sure if it
favorite.
works?
Sorry about
Don't
that.
plant things.
I don't think there is a harm. Feel free to take one if you'd like to try.
What is wrong with you?
The worst case scenario is that it doesn't work.
Yeah, I guess I could try it.
I'm steal one of your swords.
Just one.
I
Alright.
believe in all of you.
I mean, to be fair, I
Take it.
did
I had
drink
a
that
whole
dumb
handful of it. Stealing it. Give it to me.
potion and spell.
Stop burning me.
Just drop one of them into my hand, it'd be a bit easier.
An acorn for you.
Thank you.
Anyone else?
I guess I'll try.
If it doesn't work, I
What
could
are we
just give
doing?
us a Talia.
We're trying to grow plants.
I would suggest saving it for the lesson. I am teaching people how to use druidcraft. How to use transmutation to grow seeds. Ah, welcome. Do you wish to learn?
Yes.
Then take a seed from my hand.
Pardon?
I have a bunch of seeds in my hand. You're going to need one if you wish to grow one.
Not to be confused with a lovely bunch of coconuts.
It's kind of hard to grow something from nothing.
Coconuts where?
Contact actually trees. Well,
Alright, coconuts.
I will preface this that it will not work for all of you, and there's no shame in it. Some people are simply more affinite in this than others. I would almost think that you would be able to, Corvo. But if you're not interested, then that is up to you.
Corvo will try.
Very well. Now then. All of you do not have tools. So if you are so willing... You know what? No, I'm going to make this a little bit easier. Who has claws and who does not? Who requires a tool, to be precise?
Oh, does anyone need my shield? It's a good shovel.
That would be inefficient, but technically, you might accidentally damage your seed.
Alright, cool.
I'll need a tool.
I have a dagger if somebody needs help.
Oh, pardon?
I could use my shield if need be.
From the seeds which remain, They suddenly sprout out and make the form of a spade.
Oh.
Okay, well that.
Thanks.
That works.
Seed shovel.
Thank you.
I don't want to hurt anything, so.
Magic.
If you have some form of
Always tricky.
earth manipulation, you do not require a tool, to be precise. Here you are.
Okay.
Have tried in the past. Not
I think I need one.
I've never tried.
I suppose. Be better than using my hands. I thank you.
First time for everything.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
Because you're trying to
I'm
learn
strong enough to
something.
dig into the earth myself.
Yours is a little bit more red for some reason.
It's more what? Red?
Red.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it's red.
Is in the opposite color of me.
Alright.
I'm probably strong enough to dig into the ground with my finger. Does that work?
Just in case. Smile. Okay.
They said smile, so you know it's.
I'd suggest that you all
It's
spread
gonna
out
explode
a
its
little
mom.
bit. You're going to need to make sure that. Still make sure that you're able to hear me, bear in mind. But you don't want to plant everything right next to each other, especially those of you who have acorns. Don't be right next to the trees. You need to have enough room for them to grow. Now then, the first step is, of course, to find fertile soil. The good news is that everything here is. So you already completed the first step. The second, first after making your apologies to the grass, it is fertile. You then dig a hole and section off some of the grass to the side. You only are going to soften it a bit, enough for you to be able to get inside.
Bugs inside the grass is life.
Anyway, then you are going to bury it within the soil.
Very little thing. Okay. Maybe this work. Maybe.
Now then, are all of you familiar with how you cast magic?
No.
Yes.
A little.
Okay, I will give you a brief overview, because depending on what way you summon your mana means that you'll be doing this differently. If you are a wizard, someone who studies, who has magic, and manipulates it through learning such things as opposed to a natural talent, then you will be pushing the mana from your own self down the channel of your arm into the seed. Do not begin yet. If you are a druid, this means that you will be asking nature, Mother Nature herself, to help your seed grow. Ask for her permission, and do so to only strengthen her. If you are a cleric, ask your god, or paladin, if you get your mana and energy, magic, from a different source, from someone else, let's say, that isn't nature, then you're going to beseech their power, ask for their blessing, to strengthen your seed and allow it to grow. And lastly, if you're a sorcerer, if your magic is innate, if it comes from a natural talent, one that you had never technically studied but had always been within you, I'm going to ask you to do something particularly different. You need to close your eyes and need to focus on the energy as it courses through you. And you need to want it to grow. Your mana will react to your desires, but only if you know how to channel it properly. So if you want it done, you must want it. My biggest suggestion to you is do not be aggressive in this though, for if you do, you might accidentally harm it in the process. You must be slow with it. Or else. Ah, it's alright, it's alright. Or else the seed very well might perish, and your flower will die before it even has a chance to grow. Are we all in understanding?
Yes.
Do I need to repeat anything for anyone? Any questions?
What do we do if we don't know which one?
Then whichever one that you think speaks to you the most.
What if is just
Okay.
bird?
I would... No, I will not answer it for you, for I might lead you astray.
Alright.
Now,
Uh,
what is your question?
I don't know if I have any of those. The sorcerer thing sounds closest. But what is...
Go ahead. Don't pay attention to them. If it was anything worth your concern, I would tell you.
Like, more like a potential racial thing? It's not... Doesn't sound like the sorcerer thing. It sounds just more like a... Like, it's brought up that I might be able to do lightning stuff? Cause Storm Giant?
From your innate
I
bloodline?
never could before.
If it's from your innate bloodline, then it would be sorceress, unless you wish to learn a different type. It is not unnatural for a giant to try and beseech nature, for instance.
And my dad lives in the ocean. Not quite like, not one of the mountain ones or the sky ones.
Glitter starts coming out of your ears.
What?
So,
Sandra holds out her hand. Sandra holds out her hand.
No, wait.
Tag me! Tag me! Tag me!
Oh, okay.
Tag.
Should I, Should
No.
I go stop whatever that is?
No. Leave it be. Now then. Any further questions?
Can't hear. Would someone of my...
There you go.
Thank you.
What reason?
Hold your hand over the source, and I'm going to begin the next step.
Can I keep this? Oh, okay.
What?
It's back there.
Oh, the tool. The tool I gave you? Yes, you may. Now then,
I planted mine over there.
then go to your seat.
Good to learn how to...
I told you to plant it where you could hear me. I will travel a little further this way. How far away is it?
Tiger it. Sorry, I had to get rid of this glitter shit coming out of my ears.
Glitter.
I don't know, maybe it just
coming out of
amplifies
your
on you.
ears.
This stupid things running around making people...
Stay.
I'm not wrong.
No! Give me back the rest of the items! Robin, we had a deal! Give me back the rest of the items!
Tag, you're it. If anyone interrupts my class ever again, Conton, I'm going to curse them.
Ooh, what curse is it?
A bad one.
Have
Can you
not
just do it
tried
anyway?
before, yes?
No. Now then, everyone ready?
Time to see if I can do this at all.
Alright. I'm going to move a bit closer so all of us can hear.
Another answer?
Remember what I had told you. Choose whichever one summons your mana the most efficiently, or whichever one you choose to evoke if you're not certain. Perform that method. Conduit the mana into the seed. Give it strength, health. Ignore them. This is a test as well. Imagine the stalk beginning to grow within, piercing the hole of the seed. Imagine extending, growing, its roots sinking deeper into the ground to give it further foundation. Imagine its color. Imagine its strength, its beauty. Do not forget to continue your mana. Keep a steady flow, not too fast, not too slow. Now, hold away your hand. Let's see if you all succeeded. Now, out of character. Who all actually has affinity in this? Transmutation or plant stuff?
I have a question. My character has the ability to learn things. He just doesn't.
You would
he hasn't
work.
gotten to learn. So okay, it works then. Okay.
Raise your hand if you have any actual affinity in this.
Your character has magic. Raise your hand.
Okay. Now raise your hand if you actually have magic.
People back there.
The fuck is wrong?
Okay.
Kind of you.
Not aware of it though.
Were you trying? Were you trying? And which method were you using? Was it accurate?
No, not at all.
It wouldn't work then, I'm sorry.
Okay. No worries. That's what I wanted.
It might grow a little bit, but just not quite right.
Oh no.
A signification of something more.
I'm not exactly sure about me because I'm half elf, half dragon.
Yeah, you've got magic, boy. Okay.
Magic boy.
You got magic boy.
That's what I am.
Likewise.
You, technically speaking, everyone's got some form of mana, but depending on, like, your bloodlines, this is up to you. I am letting you have the option. I know, however, yours is going to be special. You, I know your thing.
Yeah.
That being said, it'll work. You wanna know why? Photosynthesis.
Wait. You know, wait, do you know about the thing?
Photosynthesis.
I know of a thing. You need to pull me aside for a sec.
Close respiration.
Do you know about that?
Photosynthesis.
I know about the...
Yeah.
I know what she is.
Oh, the fire?
I know what she is.
Come here.
Okay. Hold on, I'll mute my, my stuff. Wait a sec. I have to mute it. I won't, respond.
No, you don't have to mute.
Oh, are you sure? Okay, then continue.
Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty much everyone knows anyways. But yes, she is that. But also, she's been taken on as Tree Bark student.
Oh, you're gonna grow fucking strong then, okay. Yeah, you're good.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yours? You're the holy boy, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So just channel my mana like this and
Yours will grow, it just won't
praying
be
to God.
Like, it won't be
Yeah.
like... Right. Got it. Okay, is anyone uncertain of how theirs will respond? You have no idea?
I was half storm giant until recently, and now I'm full storm giant, so now I'm like the magic capabilities there. People have mentioned I might be able to do lightning stuff later, or like I haven't. He hasn't tried yet.
This is a cantrip. It's the easiest type of spell. It's the beginning level of a spell to learn something. If you have magic and you are connected to nature in some way, it is more likely that you'll be able to learn this spell than some others.
Yeah, it'll be on Zoom training.
Okay.
Shadow!
I think I'll go with it did work
I'm
then.
not the one. I'm not the one.
If he is very unfamiliar, it could just be not perfect. Easy.
We don't want to catch the
Okay.
Good job, big guy.
We all good? We all ready? Anyone have questions? You have questions? What's up? I will in a second.
Wait, I had to join back. Can everybody see me?
Focusing illusion
Yes.
magic into it, so it's
You're focusing illusion magic into it.
Oh, did you try to make a flower too?
I did not.
Okay. I'll look something fun
there's
for
an
you.
illusion of the flower.
Yeah. Are you trying to make an illusion of a flower, or are you still trying to make it grow?
Both a bit. It would say it's grown a tiny bit, but there's a full illusion of the flower around it.
I'll do something fun with you in a sec. Okay. So, I'm gonna go monologue for a second. Your flower, is absolutely not the seed you were trying to grow with it. It becomes the forming of a miniature corn stalk, but it's radiating. The stalk and the corn itself is black. You know it to be not unhealthy, but this is something else. Then, for you, as you are growing this flower, its stalk sprouts up slightly, and it makes a prism-like bulb at the end. Rainbows and colors seem to emanate out from it, making a flower-like shape. When you grow your flower, because I'm pretty sure you're affinate in this, yes? You're like literally a lotus person.
I basically have to say that my healing is basically transmutation, so I.
Yeah, you're absolutely infinite in this. Okay. So, yours, when it grows, it becomes this golden and blue flower that emanates a light from it. Are you guys all ready?
Yep. What does mine do?
Okay.
I don't know. No one told me yet.
What type of casting did you try to do?
Growing plants.
I think it was sorcery. The one where you close your eyes.
Yeah. Okay. So yours would grow strong because half of your heritage is something very close to nature and fae, or at least has ties to it. The other one has extreme magical potency. Like it'll get there. You got a nice, cute little bud. It's gonna bloom eventually. Anyone else? Final takers.
Leaf, can I have a seed? Can I have a seed?
This is out of character right now.
Did I know what mine did?
You can ask me in a second.
I definitely decided that mine definitely worked because of what I was thinking about.
You can say that in a moment. Does anyone have any further questions? Anything? Final takers. Final takers.
Me?
What's up?
If we didn't get a description, are they just normal?
They're just normal. Yours is normal. What's yours?
Out of character explaining what happened with the flower.
I got wizard stuff. I don't know any spell, but I got mana.
Yours will have some difficulty, but it'll definitely grow a little bit.
Oh, yes. That's what I was looking for.
Okay. Cool. Anything else? Final call.
Nope.
Anything? Okay. In 3 seconds, we're gonna go and see, and everything that I told you or anything that you have assumed will transpire. Yes?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
Holy fuck, I did it.
Oh.
See, look at that. I told you guys I had fucking faith in you. Look at that.
I'll set it on fire now.
Kind of envious, honestly.
No.
Now burn them all.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey, I wouldn't dare burn a flower. You kidding me? The most beautiful thing this world has to offer.
Okay.
Should I try leave? I wasn't here at the beginning.
Did you hear how to do it?
No. I
Take a seed?
hoping to maybe try. She takes it.
You're a wizard, yes?
Really tiny bud.
Yeah.
Bumpy.
Then you're going to conduit your mana into it. Keep a very steady flow. After you dig a hole and plant it. It's not gonna grow all too perfectly. It'll grow a little bit.
Usually people have talked to plants.
Yeah. She digs it. She then
This is
puts
a lot better than I did
it
when I
in.
was little.
Ellie, what did you get?
What
Yes, especially
This is a bit concerning.
What did you end up with?
Oh.
They've been hitting me about the toasters.
Okay.
It's like they're handling it Saturday.
Are they?
Sort. Golden bluish.
Look, I'm getting real annoyed with
I've
this.
seen in the
Keep
you
having
like it.
going down all the grass.
That's interesting.
And you know how long
Did
that
not
takes.
even know how to call.
To those of you who did not end up growing the seed, do not worry.
On them a little bit.
It is natural to not be affluent in such things. It just means you have to find what you are good at. That is all.
I've never seen that.
And to those of you who make note a little bit,
Still sprouted a little bit.
for those of you who did manage to succeed even partially, know that this means that with more practice, you can perfect it. But it just might be a little bit outside of your skill set.
But does no one has magic? Even if
I have a question in mind.
Hmm.
It sprouted, but it doesn't look like a normal sapling. It's sort of branched out a bit.
Ah,
So I don't know.
I would consider that a success.
I mean, I guess it just looks weird for a sapling.
Perhaps we'll see what it becomes.
I see. Well, I'll take good care of it then.
I advise such. By the way, for those of you who did grow something, I would suggest not picking it. If you haven't already.
Mine's in the ground.
That being said, each flower you have planted is now your responsibility. Please grow it well. You can either practice on it and let it continue to grow, or you can simply nurture it the normal way. I would suggest both. Perhaps something will come of this.
Bother that one. I know. I got long, spindly legs.
Please.
Yes.
Mind in bloom. Do you happen to know what this is?
Oh, I played this game
Yes.
with Robin.
born from magic, may
And?
Find out yourself.
would have thought.
Okay.
Play tag with your fiance?
Take care of it.
So most people got flowers. Mine's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I
tree.
got.
Kind of see the. What's that, if I may ask?
What was what?
Well, I mean, it was an acorn that big guy. You know, acorns don't turn into flowers.
That you gave me.
Yeah.
Thank you. I have no idea.
Well, you chose
If
it.
acorns did turn into
Never heard
flowers, I'd be
before,
pretty
so-
terrified. I don't know, it'd be a big ass flower.
I'll give you a hint. It's not from this planet.
I don't know, it's just fun bullying her.
You can see what it does eventually.
Don't mess with fire.
I mean, I've heard storm giants can sometimes get the ability to completely change the entire weather, so I mean that nature, so maybe.
You trying to
Hey,
bother the giant moss
you like
things?
one with nature in your own way.
What are you teaching them?
Druidcraft.
You got a weird face.
Helping them learn how to grow things.
I second that.
Some of them had some unexpected effects.
Anything burn up in flames?
Surprisingly, no.
No, I'm right here.
Hmm?
I said, no, I'm right here.
Oh, yeah.
Type
All right then.
Tank, do you stop that water?
Just put the bucket right over there. There's a
If
bucket
anyone
of
else has a
water
request
right
for
there.
next week for what you'd like me to teach you,
A little bit water
let
in
me
her
know.
hands.
I prefer to have at least a week's notice.
And then she puts the water on the
I can continue this if
Oh,
not.
I have a question. Would you be able to teach a class on the basics? I didn't know that I could do this, and I don't know what else I am possible to do.
The basics of what?
We have
Small.
we have a frantic
All of
buttons,
it?
Leaf.
Oh, well, that's not the basics. That's an entirely general script.
Excuse me, Buttons is wanting your attention.
Yes?
Leave, come.
Buttons, are you okay?
Put the shiny away for now.
Oh, my boy, everyone's...
Sorry.
It's okay.
Now I'm curious.
No, not everyone. No. Only
Too
Leaf.
bad, I'm
Only
coming.
Leaf.
She can.
Only Leaf. Only Leaf. Only Leaf. Only Leaf and safe.
Oh, that's
Ah.
unfortunate.
Hello, X.
It is okay. There was, conjuring a plume of smoke in front of their eyes. So they would distract them. Leaf, do you have any calming words or remedies? They have been trying to hold them back for quite a time. It's okay. They are alright. She is not here with you.
X. It's okay. You're here. With me.
He's
We're back
very,
at
very hot, by the way.
Pathfinders.
This is almost like very, very hot.
Yeah.
Almost like sizzling. Yeah.
Similar.
If it was cloth, it would burn right through.
I'm not going to make any
Samara.
comments.
Yeah.
They're
X.
trying to rip their side.
She's gonna.
You're okay, X-Bay.
You are the Pathfinders.
It was just a dream. You're with Leaf.
Everything's
Tanu.
going to be okay.
You are safe here.
She's gonna. I just heard a punch.
What you
You're okay.
experienced was not real. They aren't here. They can't find you here. You are safe. Oh. X.
You're here.
Uncover their eyes.
Take in this moment.
You see me?
Attempting to pet.
I'm here. All of your friends are here. You are safe. You aren't in that horrible place anymore. You're among friends. And you have improved so much. I'm proud of you.
She's not here.
Mm-mm. She isn't here. No.
It's only us. You are safe.
Sorry, I don't understand.
It's okay to be
Somebody has
confused.
to explain everything.
You had a nightmare, from what I am gathering from context clues. A nightmare is when something unpleasant happens to you in your dreams. It is common that when something traumatic happens, you relive them. But you are right. You're safe.
I almost jumped in the water.
There's no water here.
There's a
You're
big
okay.
blanket, Leaf. I made sure that you weren't going to roll in it.
why.
Abby's hurt so much, but I don't care.
Seems I ruin everything.
No. If you were ruined, I wouldn't be here.
I interrupted your.
Actually, the class just concluded. So you're perfectly timed.
Technically, I kind of yelled into the classroom.
And that as well. To be blunt, I do not mind an interruption of this variety. The well-being of this guild comes first, and that includes you. A silly lesson can wait. I do not know if you can sit in this form, but could you try? It might help. There you are. Good boy. Everything's fine.
Thank God.
Samara, you can actually see from your angle. Oh, you too can see from your angle that his hand is actually scorched.
Oh.
His eyes have been closed the entire time. Just doesn't. If he opens them, it's gonna be bad.
I don't care. I'm doing this. I'm already scorched. I already had fire blown in my face.
It's not, from my perspective, his hand isn't even anywhere near your eyes.
FND. Should probably go and treat that.
There'll be time for it.
Yeah, I should read all of my others. Nope, I'm good. I'm okay.
Do you want to see the beautiful flowers?
Flowers?
Some quite unique ones from these.
Let's hope I don't burn them.
You won't.
You won't. Sometimes I eat them, but I ask permission to eat them. Ask permission?
I heard you. Thank you for doing
Oh,
such.
okay, you looked at me like I was dying. Oh wait, I'm already dead.
Whatever.
Are you having trouble opening them?
If I open them, all I see is what I'm supposed to do.
Ah, are you hungry?
No. I know what hellhounds are supposed to do, right?
Rip and tear.
I got to meet.
And tear, take the soul. And tear.
I got to meet.
That is.
Except that isn't what you
Not your
really
chapter.
want to do.
No.
To deny yourself is foolish, but if you give yourself a different purpose, then there's no reason to hold on to such old instincts.
You can do some
His,
collecting like I do.
His chains are going to flash on and off a little bit.
What do you wish to be, X?
Not this.
What's something you want to be? That's more specific.
I just want to be normal.
There's no such thing as normal, X.
Oh, now it's all I want.
Other than that,
I don't know.
a protector,
You know,
someone who lives peacefully, a nomad.
I won't mind that, I guess.
Then let's find it. That can be what you want to be. Someone who tries to find their own purpose. Hold on to that. That is who you are now. not what this beast claims you to be.
If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be this way.
If it wasn't for a lot of people, I wouldn't be as I am now either. But they are not who defines you. Only you can do that.
And I'll be right there by your side. Because a wizard doesn't make me who I am today. I made me. I believe in you.
No. It's different with people around. I've gone through many episodes like this. I think I've burned down a whole entire forest once. I wake up not remembering.
I sometimes black out and I eat people by accident.
That's nice.
Considering what happened, I think we're 1-to-1.
Ah.
You know what I am referencing. I am still sorry.
Wasn't even your fault.
It was. But do you think you can open your eyes now? You don't have to fear yourself.
It's not that exactly. It's what I'm afraid I'm going to see.
What would you see?
What I'm supposed to do. I don't want to hurt anybody.
Nope, you're not gonna hurt anyone.
What do you mean by you saying what you have to do? Do you see people as flesh and souls?
They're almost blue in a sense. Like a floating blue ghost. It's like gonna weigh my own vision. How I see things in this form.
Well, it doesn't seem like, to me, that is telling you to do anything. I think you just require a different perspective on what that type of vision means. I see similar things. People's souls. What they can grow to be. I could, in theory, tear it out. But that's not what I do. Instead, I nurture. I see them as things to protect. Things to grow. Just like the little flowers that I did just before.
He's gonna open his eyes.
Remember,
It's okay. It's me. You're with friends. Focus on us.
Should say the reason I'm scared. Opening my eyes well. They're already open is because I can see.
it's alright. So long as you give yourself purpose, contrary to what your past tells you to be, then it will be fine.
Grabs her hand, just moves it away.
Stop. Control the tears.
I did my purpose. Does hurt.
Be fair.
But as much as it hurts me to see you in pain.
Happens a lot, actually.
I know.
These don't help.
I know.
Wish I could take them off. I don't know what would happen if I tried.
I've seen someone do it before. But I don't know if you are ready for that. Either way, what you should focus on is your new identity. Who you are going to be. Because no one can choose that except you. Welcome back.
Yeah, Suki. I'm sorry.
You don't have a but you were scared.
I've never to apologize. If indeed. I'm just glad.
I
you're
bit
safe.
you. Bit your arm. Don't like hurting. I want to go through it.
Yes.
Okay. I
It's
bite
not your
people
fault.
when I'm scared. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You are among friends. You are not alone anymore.
Remember when you were telling me earlier about the love and stuff like that? Is it possible to love your friends in a sense like that?
Of course.
Like family?
A platonic love.
Wish I could be that tall. If I get like so, maybe I'm able to raise my height a bit more.
I've seen boots with an extremely thick heel that you could try.
Oh, I probably will fall over and fall apart. I
Probably.
don't want that.
Plus, when people walk in it, they sound like horses. Could be caught.
Aha! I will become the 3-button horse. So then I can horse around.
Do you mind hugs?
I'm personally a very affectionate person. So please.
Oh, make sure not to touch anything.
I appreciate that.
Look, it's really awkward for me because I'm that height and I don't want to.
I have to crouch down every time, and I don't mind.
Okay, good. I'm glad.
It doesn't bother me any.
Sorry, by the way, as well.
For what?
You know what.
You are forgiven.
Okay. I may need to go into the water just to ease this burn.
Okay.
I'll be okay.
work for
You
you?
gonna let go?
Sorry, I was thinking.
What happened?
You. Why not? Do you heal like normal people?
No, I don't. I have to replace everything. If I could heal, I could be able to heal this.
In that case, water won't help.
Oh. I'll just get more scars. But oh well, that happens. The things you do for friends, right? Oh! Oh, bless you again. Oh, that was some smoke. Oh. Anyways, we need a.
Every time I want to pet you. Always forget.
Okay, how is your arm, by the way?
Yes,
Kind of.
please. How is it?
Kind of bitter.
What's the matter?
They're fine. They
Are you
tend to-
truly? Do not be dishonest with me.
Their methods, and they will enter it as FND. What isn't thanks for your concern?
Your arm would be sizzling right now.
Mm-hmm.
I will let you know that much. It's probably going to be sizzling.
This.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's.
Pretty sure she's okay because she's like
No.
fire,
It smells like bacon.
And the cloth and
Sorry.
and
Oh, that's what that smell is.
Yeah, I know, right? God, it smells really good.
be a bit, concerned, and you see like top of fur coming out.
Looks like we have someone else to thank.
Uh-huh.
Hey, stop, hey.
Buster.
Nope, nope.
Thank you.
Oh, you guys get the privacy you needed?
Yes. It is alright to approach, yes.
Okay, yeah, no. I just didn't want a giant army of people rushing around someone who currently was having a bit of a panic
I
attack.
heard about the one that is like has a moth head, is archfey, right?
I cannot confirm or deny such a thing.
Thank you, Buster.
Yeah, I was just curious because
Don't worry about it. I'm
when
more worried
she
about your character than anything.
my hand,
Hey.
you would
Hey,
see
don't
basically
apologize. All I had to
something
do was stand there.
mark
It's like 90% of my job.
on her thumb.
One person thanks.
She said this was some kind of gift, though I have no
Thousand
idea
thanks to
exactly
you
what
as well.
it is.
No worries.
He gave
You guys just focus on
me
taking
after
care of
I
yourselves.
mentioned like
I'll
we
just
could
make
use
sure
the
people don't
knowledge
bug you
we
too
learned
much.
today to try to heal the burns from the forest.
No worries.
Oh well. Where are we gonna go?
It might be too soon to
Just been
tell.
unsure what.
I don't know.
But if she said it was a gift, then it likely is something positive.
I'm not sure. I can't read the one of those.
Oh, hey. By the way,
We will have to see.
You could probably use this more than I could.
With more time, I can observe it and tell you more
Please
definitely what it might
mind the
be.
strange action of me reaching into my
Assuming
own
she allows me.
It's fine.
Gonna pull out glass rose with a little ruby right in the center.
Hello?
My old
Having
man
trouble?
made me something.
It's alright.
He made me a little jade bracelet and me and my brother something else personally, just to help each other out. I was a really big fan of flowers, so I never really ever get to hold one anymore, but he made me this little glass one. Put a little fire resistance crystal in it. Helps keeps it, not melting alive. Keeps
Is that
me
the
calm.
one that you gave me? Are you a fire
Did I give you?
crystal? You gave me
Nah,
a fire
that was
crystal one time.
No. That was because
it's a
of the
separate one.
imps. Don't worry about that.
It's a rose.
Yeah, it helps me calm myself. I like to think of a field of flowers. There's a whole big metaphor, but well, yeah, yeah. They'll keep your mind stable.
Thank you.
Just look at it whenever you need it. Think of a field of flowers. The sounds you hear whenever the wind's casting across them, it's all of them preaching their, their stories, the way they feel. Loves, dislikes, hatreds. Cools your mind. Keeps you stable.
The best part is that you're not exactly inaccurate about it.
Three of us are a little bit special. We gotta be careful. We have abilities and stuff that could possibly hurt people, so we have to be strong and make sure that our mind.
No, you don't want to suck it in. That'll go down your throat.
Nah,
Head down,
no.
forward, yeah, and plug it. Plug your nose. Pinch the bridge.
Hold on. Okay. They're all plugged up.
Oh, you want to pinch the bridge?
Oh, hey. This person I was waiting for. By the way, his arm's in a sling completely. So, someone stepped on my plant. So I tried to do that thing that we did to make it grow, but to fix it. It fixed it, but my arm snapped. Someone healed it a little bit, but...
Sounds like you'd used
that
too
normal?
much mana.
Oh.
The answer is no, but that is my best case assumption. You might have a little more of a risk when you use your mana more than others.
I see. Someone said they healed it the best they could, and it needed to be in a sling for a little while, but...
I didn't try to grow
Huh?
anything that
Pause. You guys just walked in through that direction, right?
Yeah.
You can see that this hand is actually scorched on the palm.
Oh.
He was trying to hide it.
Yeah, of course. But yeah. I guess I'll try to be more careful with the random things that I try to do then.
Or perhaps just be more wary of how much mana it
As
requires.
my concern has just increased immensely.
I think it was just too much.
Potentially. It would be hard to know just from guessing.
Continue this,
I would have to
this
witness it.
conversation, so I did not try to grow anything
I
due to
see.
the fact that I am currently made
Well, I
of
just did what
flames.
you told us
I
to do
will
it
probably
before.
kill it immediately.
Close our eyes and just want it really intensely. And I wanted it to not
But is
broken.
full of mana,
Right.
yes?
But I didn't really want it to be
Leo.
broken myself, so...
So?
Such things can
Not
be
really super sure,
unpredictable.
honestly. I don't really know my own body too well.
So it's better to try and
Or is,
work within
just
what
mana
currently
transmitted
exists as a
of-
spell. You know not what it could use
this is my
as a
soul,
material component, for instance.
Yeah.
Could
I guess I'll be more careful
grow,
moving on.
perhaps? Try next time.
At least it wasn't my back.
I
Yes,
get a little
definitely.
bit scared trying to mess with seeds and stuff.
Well, I
hate
guess I'll
burning them
probably
up,
go
so,
rest
but,
now.
Good.
I guess if someone else
Rest
Thank
time.
you for the
maybe I could
lesson.
give it a
Please
shot.
let me know when you have another one.
Of course. I might try to have one every week, but I haven't gotten a request for one yet. Beyond
I'd love that.
yours,
That'd be amazing.
which is a little bit too much for one.
Kind of managed to grow it.
No, it's fine. Even if it's just a simple thing.
Right.
I'm
Congratulations.
willing to
Sounds
learn.
like progress in my eyes.
No.
Oh, I did want to ask.
Try.
There's training on the board. Is that...
Unlimited
Do you have any
slots.
information on that?
No party required.
I guess
That
you
is all
might.
I know.
Yeah, give it a shot.
So I just write my name?
Basically.
Have tried things of similar nature in
Could you help me write my name?
have
Especially
not
with this,
worked for self.
situation
Of
going
course.
on.
If have not tried,
Hmm.
might it be worth thought.
How do you spell it?
Do not know what is inside you until
TOBIAS.
perhaps
That's it.
find acorn.
Understood.
Make grow.
Thank
Doesn't
you.
sound like a bad of an idea.
You are welcome.
Guess I'd give it a shot. Well, under the right supervision, of course, but.
There's something.
Do
you
like
do.
flowers, correct?
Hey.
Sarah?
Yeah.
Perhaps
Specifically,
find
forget-me-nots.
favorite. Find seed.
Sarah?
There's nothing to worry about.
Try make grow. Could it be easier?
Yes.
Can
Do you wish to have this talk now?
visualize what should look like.
That's up to you.
I'm fine.
I am ready. And
Ready
available.
to grow. Have
No, we might want to do it somewhere more private.
I had figured. Let us go.
I guess I could give it a shot. I don't exactly see why not.
I'm boasted for a
But perhaps move hand away.
I'm going to talk with Sarah for some time. If I don't ask, that's what I'm doing.
Understandable.
I would prefer not to be interrupted. Unless it's actually important.
Should investigate.
Like someone
they
being
could
in
be.
danger or something.
Not a bad idea.
I'm fine.
I know you are now. But that is a general term for everyone if someone happens to drink something that could kill the yes?
Silly time you got tricked by a fake.
Could not help notice arm does not seem in best condition.
My arm is fine. I simply have a minor burn. Worry not about it.
No, not at all.
What
Can't exactly do that there,
things?
Coach.
Not important.
They're little.
It will heal in time.
Stupid flower. I didn't get to go on that
Sorry.
quest. I didn't.
Do need something to heal with?
You are meant. We all.
I appreciate the offer.
All I have said.
I have my means.
I'm not.
It is genuinely all right. I stand by what I said.
Do not let him get infected.
Oh,
Yes.
I am not that foolish.
Good.
Note to self.
I'm concerned.
White
mission
is very obvious.
Leaf.
Buttons is
Yes.
buttons.
I'm not exactly as easily deterred. You okay?
Yes. I will genuinely be alright. I am easily damaged, but
What
I
happened?
can recover just as easily.
gonna
I
wipe it
will
up.
explain in a moment. I had promised my time to Sarah, and she's going to be pouting if I don't follow her right now.
Buttons. That's a wall.
No.
That's a wall.
Understandable. Alright.
His arm is missing, by the way.
Soon.
What happened?
New favorite.
Oh, I like movies. Is she fine? I believe you wanted to ask me something first, didn't you?
For what?
I believe you wanted to ask me something first, wasn't there?
I was curious why you had to leave. to go there in the first place. Why it had gotten so bad. And for so long even.
I wasn't mad. I had things on my mind that I wanted to take care of. I preferred that no one really knew.
Did someone bother you?
No, no one did. I took a very easy way there.
You don't wish of me to know
Yes.
then?
No, what? Why I went? I think I told you in the note. I went to go visit my father.
I knew of that part. I was just uncertain if there was subtext behind it. Oftentimes when I consider visiting my family is when I am under extreme emotional duress. That I do not think anyone can understand. But perhaps I am projecting.
At the first obvious point, I have already talked about my father a little bit, but he's no longer here.
I know. This was in part why my worry was as it was.
I went to go check on his grave. I also wanted to retrieve something off his grave.
You dug it up? Or was it something near
No. It's something near it that I left there for him.
I see.
Actually, it was actually 2 items thinking about it now.
Am I allowed to ask? Or know, more accurately?
You see, she pulls out a book, and there is a little ring attached to it. It was this.
Your father's ring?
Yes.
Why did you want this?
I just want a piece of him with me.
That is fair.
And the book was the stories of the adventures he would read to me about.
I see. For reminiscing purposes. Or to perhaps calm yourself at night.
In short, yes.
Hey, Skull, thank you for the raid! No other reason?
I also thought about donating the book to Quill.
Oh, I'm sure you would love that. Especially considering its source.
Yeah. also wanted to talk to my father for a little bit.
About?
Just everything that's been going on, especially since I can't really visit his grave often.
Fair enough. I can understand wanting to reconnect with loved ones. I suppose I'm just suspicious. Because of, again,
It's fine,
my own projections. It is entirely my fault. I worry. As a base for
You're
all of
fine.
my emotions.
You're fine. I did kind of just run out without really saying a word. Plus, it was his birthday the other day, so...
Oh, well, there's no other reason needed. You could have started with that.
I didn't think about it until now.
It's alright. Is there something you wish to tell me?
Nothing that really comes to mind. I did, Iman, I think that's her name, the giant lady that first came here with, like, me. She actually came up to me the other day asking for advice. She was originally looking for you, to be honest.
Yeah, my day
She
has been
wanna-
peculiar.
I bet.
A bit. A little bit distressing too, but I adjust. As you're saying.
She was asking about, Xenos. Apparently they were going to go look for the lady who's been summoning the imps as of late.
Good.
And was worried that Xenoff was going to do something horrible to her. Or just plain out take revenge.
It's certainly possible.
She went away to make sure that Xenoff didn't get his revenge by killing.
That's a relief.
So I told her that the best thing to do is be there for him and hold him back and don't let him do that.
Of course.
You know, a lot of new
I need to
adventures
check
and-
something real quick. Just pardon me for a moment. You can keep talking, I'll just be behind this tree.
A lot of the new Avengers and actually some of the old ones now, they've been treating me like I'm their caretaker of sorts, I guess.
That makes sense. Why do you think they did it, though?
Probably because I'm usually the one cooking for everyone. I'm always watching them. Me and Buttons actually became good friends, I would think. She was having panic back and of sorts because of the fire and all that, and I calmed her down and made a promise to her if she ever needs anything like that again to come towards me.
Thank you for taking care of them. Even if it is not exactly your intent, you have brought joy and warmth to many who have never experienced it.
I've also been teaching Lily how to cook.
I heard.
I'm guessing she told you.
I hear many things. She was excited though.
I bet. I've just been so tired lately. I haven't been able to really do much.
If you want, you can try and find her today. Although she's been having a couple issues.
Probably. But probably not tonight. I'm actually so exhausted.
That is fair. I swear I keep hearing things. Did you hear, out of character, did you hear what I said about this hand?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Out of curiosity, how did your hand get burnt?
Doing my job.
I'm guessing the Fae did it then?
No. I was consoling Ike's. At that moment I had decided that seeing her in pain was... him in pain was more... distressing than feeling it. This will fade. And it could be convenient for me to teach you something with it.
Fair enough. Oh, there are people coming around here.
I never have a chance to be alone, do I? Oh, no, he's running away. I think they've learned that if they keep disturbing me, I will get angry eventually.
Eventually, but I also don't think his purpose was to disturb you.
No, he wasn't. Either way. Is there anything else you wish to tell me?
Except for me being completely exhausted, that's about it. It's really been going on.
I've heard rumor that you're not getting along with X. Is there a particular reason for that?
I wouldn't actually say that. I mean, most of the time we just don't talk to each other.
Ah.
I don't talk to a lot of the new ones. So it's not that surprising. I wouldn't say I'm not getting along with them.
Very well. Then I have no reason to be concerned. Well, in that case, want to learn something?
Sure. She'll take your hand.
Do you trust me?
You know the answer to that already.
Do you wish to see me in pain?
No, I do not.
Then pour that feeling into my hand.
I definitely don't want to see you in pain.
With time, you see a glow surround his wound, and steadily it seals up, revealing orange skin underneath before petals made quick work of covering it up. Thank you.
You're
With
welcome.
your ties to me, you can aid me in such a way, but you will have access to this healing as well. It just might come a little bit more difficult for others than myself.
I see.
That being said, be careful.
Of course.
If you worship me too much, you might drain your mana. More than you might want. More than I would want. Thank you.
Sure.
And it's good to have you back.
To be honest, I just want to sleep in a little bit more.
Very well. By all means, rest.
Maybe I can come over to your place and just sleep there.
Sure. But
Alright.
are you intending to leave now?
Not right away.
You won't be able to get there without me, just as a little warning.
Well, I'll stay. If I do leave early, I'll just come over to this place and rest and wait on you.
Then I'll bring you over myself. Sounds like a plan. Rest well and be wary of imps. They're apparently roaming around the place, setting things on fire.
Are you seeing the scorch mark that they left nearby?
I prefer not to look at it, but yes.
A couple of them actually replanted some. I think they planted trees and other seeds there to grow over the place.
Good. I'm glad they have. To be honest, the reason why I taught them what I did today was multi-purpose.
You seemed like you were enjoying teaching them, to be honest.
I always enjoy teaching. I was always eager about magic, especially. And now that I know much more now, it's much more fun to talk about. But most usually aren't interested in such nerdy things. At least in my experience.
I was just watching from distance. I didn't want to get too close.
I wouldn't have minded if you were. I would have been happy to teach you it.
Oh, we can add it to the list of things you need to teach me then.
Ah, I see. You just wanted a private lesson.
You can't really blame me now, can you?
No. I can't.
Thinking about it before I get some rest, I should probably make them food.
Yes, absolutely. Some of them went through quite an ordeal. Oh, and Welcome home.
Thank you.
Ah, where are they?
Speak of him.
Oh, all on the couch, I see. But there's more that I sense. Where are they?
I'll go check over
Are you all alright?
Yes.
I think so. I
Putting
don't
out
know about
there.
that one.
Is there something that I can do for you, Samara? Some tea, perhaps?
They are cut so far. This one wishes to tend to certain matters. Are there any accommodations that are sufficient for if any?
The accommodations that I seek is you simply taking care of yourself. I need nothing else.
And this one, forgive this one, FND. This one's asking whether any accommodations are present for them to handle the situation this present moment.
For you two?
Yes, FND.
Beyond you resting?
The more at the training
No.
field.
Ah, thank you very much.
They
To be blunt, you must
Yes,
accommodate
sir.
yourself.
This one is content so far, FND. And they will seek rest when it is necessary. You have their word. They still have to give you the report. The
Samara,
occurrences
you
that
just
happen.
passed out on my leg.
Kind of did, yeah.
You should probably rest now.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell me 100 times to rest. And I listen. You should probably do the same.
If you do not take your own advice, people will start to take your own word less seriously. So please, for the sake of easing the woes of your own friends, take care of yourself. Reports can wait. Other people can wait. It's my job to serve everyone, not yours. So again, please.
Here. Lie down.
This one, that's okay. FND, it is of consequence.
Lay down.
Can't see anything, so no.
They will. They shall retreat into the status where
No,
they usually.
Lay down. I'm not touching it.
Just romantic.
Just
Hello, Giant.
relax. Everything okay?
Everything is stable so far.
Please.
Seems like a day of many little
Everybody can
trouble.
relax here.
Indeed. I'm gone for one day, and it looks like everything piles up, so I'm just not allowed to miss a day anymore.
Mm-hmm. Is occupational hazard.
Indeed.
Did want to ask if one does not have mana. Has there been a time when one
Lay down.
suddenly gains?
Please.
Yes, several cases, in fact.
I need to rest for a little bit.
But is rare?
It depends. Some of them not so much. Some of them yes. What the
Is
real question
learn-
is how potent
There you go. Just close
of
your
mana
eyes.
are you looking for? And of what flavor? For instance, if it's sorceress, you would have to taint yourself in some way. Abandon your... I'm trying not to use the word humanity, so I'm going to say birdanity.
Sorry, my eyes just stopped working.
In others, blessings
in
from
some way
gods.
already have.
She's going to rest.
Then you have no reason to... Wait, already abandon your birdality or already have mana?
In a little bit abandoned already. No
Well.
wing. No name.
There is always more you can lose. But that doesn't mean that you should. And that is my honest advice to you. Sometimes when you think you have
Does
nothing,
not seem.
you still have plenty left to give. And plenty left to mourn.
Would not want to lose purpose. Is last thing. Most important thing.
A route that I could more... that I can suggest with much more of a clear head or conscience, let's say. If you manage to appease a powerful fae, deity or otherwise, you could ask for magic. And they might give it to you.
You going on a little farewell to your friend?
Would be beholden to other.
You're amazing.
Only if you
I
sell
can tell. You
yourself.
look quite amazing. Glad they got you.
Although it is
Magic
easy
does
to assume
not
that if you
seem
fall out
so-
of their favor,
I felt like
then you would lose it.
something with my outfit, but adding like ears and horns, making them actually feel like they have another one.
Does magic not seem so easily given
You know what, bud?
with
You know
no
what,
strings
Buns?
attached?
That sounds like the nicest, most
Usually,
genuine thing
yes.
I've ever heard.
But sometimes the bloodlines stretch so
Get an
far back
amazing
that
friend
you
there,
know
Buns.
not the cost.
Good job.
In mine, I was fortunate enough to have my ancestors blessed.
Well, don't worry. I won't hold you too up. You do want to go on your adventure?
Would be nice. But perhaps also do not enjoy danger of magic. Have seen blow up in face too many times.
All magic comes with a price.
Literally and figuratively.
Of course. There is no shame in not investing in magic. There are plenty of things that magic users can't do, where others are sufficient. Which, by the way, I teach more than just magic. It just happens to be my favorite topic.
If have good to pass on. Yes.
Yes.
Pulls out a book. Could you enchant my book for me?
With what?
Well, what I want to do is I want to open it, but normally you would have to flip the pages. But instead of that, maybe the pages fold in tiny little sheets, so you can make it into a big, gigantic book. So when I open it, all the sheets wrap around the book instead of just having to flip it.
You want it to be basically a scroll when you open it. That's relatively easy enough. It is done.
Yay!
I imagine
Magical
you
book.
don't hand that out, but that is yours and yours only, understand? Don't give it to any fae. Or anyone. Anyway. I'm assuming you wanted that so that you didn't tear the pages.
Yeah, it makes it easier to fit more stuff in it.
Very well.
Thank you. Thanks,
welcome.
appreciate.
Bear in mind, I won't just do anything that people ask of me. But considering that was in the nature of... Well, first off, it was easy. Second, it was for the purpose of learning. Just know that I don't always do everything for free. Yes?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait. For gift.
Of course. Come here. Thank you, Buttons.
You're welcome.
Of course.
Okay. Well. I'm glad that I made the book. Okay, that's off my list. Oh, yes. I was going to make something. So you know my hood and everything? To make her feel at home, I'm gonna add horns, just soft and wigs and ears and a tail, and then she won't feel as left out.
If you wish, you can. Just make sure to ask for permission for everything that you take.
I will. I'll make sure to.
Good.
I don't want any more curses. I already went to the Fae. I don't need to go anymore. I don't want to.
Yes, I would
You're
rather
very
not have to
intimidating.
make a visit to the Archfey either. Again.
Me.
As much as I love them.
I wonder what color would come back with next time.
I do not... Just because it happened to have a very positive result that time doesn't mean that it will every time.
Thinking perhaps some nice deep purple. Good.
Perhaps if spring comes about, you can see it. Although purple is usually the doom.
Sound like deal.
Which isn't good.
Or
Huh? Oh, they're talking about what colors I could change into. Evidently a mood ring.
It is not the truth. Said
basically,
color blue because sad.
I basically am a mood
Not
ring.
so sad anymore.
No. I am at peace. And full of charity.
Thus magic book. Yes. Good.
Alright. I see you there sitting ominously. And by ominously I mean you want something and I can sense it.
I just like to meditate from time to time. Fun's is doing good things for people. Had to help out the armor boy and had to help out some other people, but I'm just a little bit, what do you
Yes.
call it, emotionally exhausted?
Oh, I feel you intensely. This is my first time sitting
That makes
in a manner of speaking.
3 of us.
Yes, you mean your, impressive floating sitting? Yes, of course.
Oh,
of course.
yes.
I do wish I could perform that, but it probably would be shooting flames everywhere, and then that's just a whole other problem.
That is fair.
But I would be lying if I said I didn't kinda want something. Yeah, I just wanted to know more about you. You'd said you had a crazy story about you being a human, so just wanted to ask.
I will allow you to ask me one question. Be specific.
One question. Okay. Always gotta make it a challenge with you.
Always a game. More fun that way.
Faith.
Plus, if I reveal everything right away, then it gets boring.
Is it okay if it's a stupid question?
Of course, although I don't really consider most questions to be stupid. The most stupid question is one left unanswered. Or unasked, rather.
What? Understandable. What's your favorite kind of flower?
The one my sister grows.
Ah, damn, I guess I can't ask. What kind of flower does your sister grow now, can I?
To be precise, I'm not sure if they actually are any type. If she comes
Something
around.
different?
Yes. To be precise, I call her my sister, but we are not of blood.
Same with me and blood.
She is a dryad, or half of one. She grows flowers and, well, a lot of other things from her, but the flowers in particular. I have grown a particular fondness for them.
What are you doing?
I'd love to see him sometime. Sounds nice.
If I am able to reproduce one, well, I won't be able to remake it. Never can make it as good, but if she ever gives me one again, I'll show you it. Perhaps she can show you it in person. Perhaps.
Yeah, absolutely honored. Always been a fan of flowers personally, so I do love to always see a new type if it's possible.
I have noticed.
That's kind of new to me.
Yeah, they bring a lot of peace and kindness to a lot of people. I used to meditate by them back, well, before all of this, but I'm not gonna riddle your ears with a bunch of unneeded stuff.
Oh, I'm happy to hear about people within the guild.
There was this really nice meadow. It was so far away. It was a pain in the ass to travel to, but there wasn't any war there. There wasn't any fighting. There wasn't any need to show off how big your muscles were or anything. It was just peaceful. There was this one little area of what were those flowers my brother kept on them? Forget-me-nots. Light blue, absolutely beautiful. I used to be able to like hold them and stuff, and I didn't feel like I was some big brute with a shield. I felt like I was just a guy. It was nice. It's what I keep telling people whenever they're out there crying, suffering, or in pain. I try to remind them that, like, my old man used to tell me that, like, the sounds of the ocean, the sounds of breeze going by the flowers, sounds of the trees rustling. It's like them telling stories, telling you how they feel. I can't understand them. I wish I could. But I'd love to hear what their stories are. Always got something nice to say.
You reminded me of my youth.
When I'm going to.
Not the flowers in particular, but a similar mindset. Where I came from, there was magic everywhere. You wouldn't really see any electricity. A matter of magic power, literally everything. But you know of the stigma that illusion magic has, yes?
Being someone who's been messed with by it, I do tend to hold it.
I consider illusion magic to be beautiful, wonderful, perhaps the most, yes, in fact, the most magical school there is. You want to know why?
Why is that? Why is that, Lee?
Because they can show you worlds that have never existed. Worlds without strife. Worlds where flowers grow that you have never seen before. Creatures that don't exist anymore. People that you've lost. It shows you what the world could be. A particular attraction that really cemented that. Perhaps I can show you all it tonight, if they are so willing to go.
You said they were 13 feet? Was there...
Well, considering most of the people here love running headfirst into anything that looks pretty, yeah. I think the idea of something like that would actually be kind of nice.
Quite intimidating.
By the way, Lee. Oh, I know you're the, well, big dog around these parts, you know, mystical protector and all that. But, seriously, is your hand okay?
Yes,
Are you
actually,
okay?
it's healed now.
I don't think I've heard it.
Okay.
It's a good song.
I had
It's
Sarah
something
help
else.
me.
It shows that even if
But like I said, as much as I am easily injured, I am easily healed. So long as I have time to recover, I'll be alright.
Shit.
But as for the situation, I was trying to calm down someone, as you very well know.
I've been told.
In this form, I am a little more flammable
So quickly put his mask
compared
back
to
on.
Winter.
I forgot about that. I was in.
Oh, should I be cautious?
Thank you.
I'm wary.
You're welcome. I had to play.
Worst case scenario, I will throw your flames into you. What I meant more so is that I could still burn.
Mm.
You almost hit me with the whatever that thing was.
Well, I'll gotta be cautious, but at least from hearing about that, I'll make sure to keep both eyes on you from time to time.
Accident.
Since you can get hurt, be sure to give you some cover every now and again. And if you do get hurt, cover you so you can heal.
To be honest, it's been a long time since I have been.
There we go, I got it.
In a weird way, I wanted to see what it even felt like. Helps me feel human. Like a person.
This is gonna sound a bit weird, but what did it feel like?
To be
It's been a
human.
couple, well, yeah, you know, it's just, it's a stupid question. I just mean, you know, it's just,
Yes.
just, been a little.
Before we want to go talk about it again.
Afraid.
So you do
Of everything.
age like humans, or?
Of myself.
Yeah.
Of other people and what they could do to me.
A little bit sooner,
But
shaking out, making sure you
despite all of that,
end up being proud.
I have no idea how
I want to throw myself
I won't know until I
into
die.
every danger.
Fair enough.
Because it was the right thing to do.
I'm dead. Haha, I beat the shit to it.
That's what being human felt like.
That sounded
Do you
really.
remember how?
Despite how terrifying everything is,
Sorry. I didn't mean it to put it in that way, but
it didn't matter.
Fun. You're fine.
I'm good.
Because you would do the right thing, no matter
But
what.
do you remember how you died?
Guess I'm,
I wasn't
guess I'm
necessarily
still
gonna
human
ask
then.
that. I was going to ask you remember how old you were.
Sorry, I was helping someone because they were, you know, doing the whole
Different age part.
my life is sorrow thing and caught a glimpse of myself in the water.
I guess. In
Caught it back in the Fae place too.
how old were you?
I'm familiar with that feeling.
I don't know.
I don't recognize myself a lot of the time.
Mm.
That's fine. It's not all that.
Not
much of
just
an
because
important
of the
question. I
mask.
was just curious.
That doesn't help.
Was don't exactly think it would.
Hmm.
Just everything.
So he knows.
Even the way that I talk or carry
He knows I like
myself.
to ask other questions about people.
I'm not who I was. But I'm starting to learn that that doesn't matter as much as I thought it did.
You can guess all you want,
kinda my
Reagan.
thing.
You're not gonna guess it.
I like to know
Not
as much
easily,
as
anyway.
I can of people.
Oh. I'll eventually get it right. I just need
I mean,
to
it
observe
doesn't
you.
sadden me anymore. I'm past that. Meditation and everything. I've learned to deal
Liam's
with
not
it,
the
but
only one who can cold call, who can read people.
it gets a little bit isolating.
Why the claw?
On the day I felt a little bit bad. Stepped on some tulips.
So after
Cried for a bit.
the wizard, I went.
And me crying is, my flames going erratic and things getting a little bit hectic. So I had to go out by some rocks and just stand there for like 3 hours.
I didn't know about the whole
And
me
it's
being
gets a bit bothersome sometimes, not being able to just be human.
buttons went out too late.
I used to swim as a kid.
And
I loved it. I was the fastest swimmer. I had everybody beat. Everyone, nothing. Easy peasy.
Well, it didn't.
But
It just used to be the.
Oh wait, no. Sorry, I'm dragging down the mood there.
No.
I was more
To be
curious about
blunt,
your stuff.
I am the most depressing person here. Please go.
By a creature.
True, but you've also been through. We have both been through a lot of
You
people's
can't
baggage
outsad
today.
me. Just keep talking.
So a button on a dead guy's shirt, and used it as.
I used to miss it.
Even if I can't see out of it.
In fact, there was a time when my family was traveling that I didn't even actually fight.
Made these
Used to be a researcher.
pick lock.
Plants and stuff. So much magical stuff out there. Most of it tried to eat me, but that was the fun of it.
And to cut meat when needed.
You get to see whole worlds, and you got to see mountains, and you got to see the way that the grass grows around it. You got to see the way the earth fights against itself to build all these beautiful bouts of nature. The way they talk to each other, the way the world talks to itself. And in the face, I mean, mind you, most of them always tried to fuck me over. There was always so many cool things they did. I mean, one time they turned my arm into like a wooden contraption for a bit, and it was so cool. It turned back eventually, which was the saddest part of my life. But it was so neat to just see how the wood like shifted with my body. It felt so natural. And then the sky. I love the stars. I seeing them. You could see how they're changing all around you, and you could see how they move and how shooting stars fly across and wishing, and maybe the wishes come true. Maybe they don't. It's always different. And I tried drawing so much, but I could never really draw too well. My hands are always a bit big, a little bit smaller than this, but it was such a beautiful world out there, and then it all just seemed to crash at the same time. Now I have a depressed brother who only knows how to speak in grunts and the occasional side comment. And I'm a walking, talking death ball who sometimes can't even have feelings.
I feel you on the last part, especially on a very personal level. When I'm
Kinda figured.
emotional, I accidentally influence things. I almost froze someone. Solid. Well, I technically did. But they ended up being okay.
Ice cold.
Other people I almost exploded with summer.
I'm just exercising my
So I know what
circuits.
it's like to
Icy
burn up.
explosive.
Yeah. Walking sun, not good.
Something happened.
Leave. Oh no,
Yes.
nothing.
I'm going to go to
Everything's
that
fine.
spot I told you about and grab some rest.
Before you go,
Today was
do you
quite
think
eventful.
you
if
would
you-
want to see somewhere special for 5 minutes?
Sure.
So,
Is this
what
everyone?
are you using your mana on?
I don't know.
I'm just having it radiate through my hands.
Do me a favor.
Looks like it.
Kind of like stretching the.
Let's see.
Like there's circuits in the body that where mana flows, kind of like a conduit. So I'm just stretching it.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Master,
Oh,
back
yes,
to your brother.
curious.
Haven't seen him around that much.
Perfect.
Doing all right? He's taking a little bit of a spirit walk.
That's just for
He
me.
tends to.
A
He's got a lot
spell
on his
is
head.
basically mana taking shape
No
into
worries,
doing a
he's fine.
specific
I'm
thing.
sure he's either cutting up some rocks
If I'm
or
just radiating
talking
mana,
about his bladed weapon
just
of justice
flows.
or something. I don't know, he's always doing something.
I'd
let's
like
say
to
I
show you all
concentrate into
someplace
my
special.
finger, and it just radiates. It just flows over my
It
finger.
disappeared? I see.
Not dispersing or
Give it away.
nor it contracting
I think
in
the
me.
universe is
I just
messing with us.
make it
Fabs.
float where I want
Oh.
it to. So it's
Okay.
not getting
I
expended
know what to do.
into a spell.
I'm going to go to location.
So it's one of the exercises
And all
taught
of you
to us
reach out to me.
back at
Yes?
the monastery. It's supposed to
Did everyone hear that?
help you.
I'm going to take
Right
you
now,
all
Zoe.
someplace special before we close up.
Oh.
I might actually take a rest instead. I don't think I'm in the condition to travel anymore. I'm tired.
Ah, very well. That's unfortunate. I'm going to be heading over to that location. Reach out to me. After this point, the lobby will be closed, so don't stay here. Roleplay, sorry.
I don't have any more time.
I'm probably gonna go to bed because I'm
Have a nice
so
rest, everyone.
fucking tired. It's like 8
Have a
o'clock
good
in
night.
the morning.
I will guide you there in a moment. Ah, nostalgia. Where's the stuff? 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 Is it up here? I want the stuff. Where is the stuff? Wait, is this a public? Right, okay. Wind! Thank you so much for gifting all those subs! Thank you! Thank you so much! That's so nice of you! This is a place from my childhood.
Oh.
I'd suggest waiting. Until you have someone to ride with, anyway.
Ride with?
Yes. It's 2 seats.
Oh.
Looks like they found it.
Okay.
I'm going to go talk to them. I see you found it.
Oh. It shoots out fireworks.
This
The
entire
sound is
place is
broken.
made of illusion magic.
Ah.
So it's harmless.
See.
Even if you fire it at each other.
Magnificent.
Would you like to give it a try?
Sure. Oh. Go ahead. Mabel joined us.
Illusion magic isn't so nasty after all, is it?
It's actually quite beautiful.
This isn't even the main attraction. Come with me.
Looks like someone already went upstairs.
Hello, X. Let's go. I would suggest riding with someone, so choose a partner. If we can manage it, let's try and stay as close to each other as possible.
Who's gonna be my
Who has the rod?
I'll do
Was it left down there?
Fine.
I think it was
Silver?
down there.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I'll fetch it. Are you quite alright, Samara?
They are content for now. Yes, indeed.
Come along.
So you two will get along.
You joined us at the most opportune
Come along.
moment.
Let's try and keep everyone as close together as possible.
Brought us over here.
Seems very
Thanks. Come on.
unstable.
Trust me, you'll like it.
Out of character. I have a fear of heights.
Oh, shit. I have an idea.
I'm gonna. Okay.
Ride with me and just have your eyes closed. And then just watch the VOD later.
Okay.
Cool shit happens on this ride.
Okay. I mean, I can. I'm gonna hold it.
Who do you wish to ride with, Samara?
Oh. This one is content riding alone.
I'll ride with her.
Very well. Climb on.
There.
Should we wait for the others to make at least a round? So we can
No,
get close?
no, we shouldn't go before they get to the end. Go ahead. Uh-oh. Want to jump back? No, you got it.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Oh no, you lost it. Oh, oh no! Rest in pieces. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. It starts off mundane at first, but then golden lights, like fireflies, flicker around.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving stuff.
It's okay, it's okay. A golden orb, like a shooting star, flies around. And golden beacons, like buildings, stretch up across everything. It is a city of light, of magic, hope and wonder.
Your hair kind of reminds me of it.
Who does?
Your hair.
Oh.
Your leaves.
Thank you.
Mhm.
The shooting star explodes into where that leaves a trail of golden explosions. It's just light everywhere.
It's
When I was-
beautiful.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I've monologued every single time I was on this thing. I don't have to every time. When I was a kid, though, I thought this is how heaven would look like. I was wrong. But I would still love to actually go to a place like this.
Wait. You were wrong. You've been to heaven
On
or
accident.
something.
Although
Accident.
there was a time in my life where I had died. Twice. And
Twice.
Several other very brief glances at it. At first I thought they were hallucinations, but they were consistent. We're nearing the end now, just so you know.
I can hear them.
Mm-hmm. You know, I might not be good at it. But if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm all ears, literally.
I'm more than happy to.
Alright, come on down, you little one.
It's time to climb off.
Damn.
Here we go for
So.
another go.
Do you enjoy it?
Very.
So cool.
Yes.
Very nice.
Illusion magic at its finest.
So what, I guess after this we're just gonna wake up back in the... I'd like to call it an inn?
No, I'm going to take you back. This is a physical place. Actually, within my
Oh.
hometown, but... Yes, I will be taking you home. I wouldn't leave you stranded here.
This
It's
is your
very far
hometown?
away. Yes, but you won't really be given any time to explore it. Shame, isn't it?
That it is.
Now then.
Sure. I take it it was probably in space then. According to what you told us.
No, but I am... Well, I am not surprised you came to that conclusion. Looks like Samara's having fun, though. I'll let her go
I
around once.
believe that was... Yeah, I believe it was the, I'm gonna guess box. One that
Did
seems
you-
to comfort everyone.
Seriously, Tito.
It's a joke.
If you ever request it, I can bring you all back here again. Enjoy
Maybe
this.
for some special occasion.
Yeah, it's
I'm sorry,
It's nice.
Cassandra. Slow down.
And no, Hero is not the one that I like.
I know.
Is that what they call a firework?
Oh, she already told you who it is?
Although it would have a different sound, and you can feel it
In this map?
crackle through the air.
Before.
This is much more
Oh.
pleasant, as it's just
Well, that's
light
very ominous.
without the violence.
It's Tank.
I have a feeling I may already know who it
See here at this moment.
That's all I'll give you.
So it's not Hero.
It's not me.
Mostly Reagan.
No.
It might be you, bud.
Yeah. I mean, you spent the
doubt
most
that.
time with her.
Cannot confirm it.
There you go. It's Reagan.
It's not Reagan. It's only really one
Okay,
person.
I need to get off this.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, I think I know who it is.
I get it.
Axe. Really?
Last time you said it was someone here.
You're lucky.
No?
Here, and I put my hand on my chest.
What?
I was
What?
about to say Cassandra.
No. Sure.
Theo. I'm
Theo.
talking
Oh,
about
Theo.
Just make sure to share.
Wait,
So, you want it?
I'm
It's
tired.
confusing.
We'll
I'm
try
sorry.
it?
Just go
You're talking very deep. It was hard to tell.
Squeeze it again.
It's mainly best to look at the eyes. They change when they switch.
Wait, they
Go
do?
back and forth.
Mhm.
Yep.
Wait. What? Oh. Neat.
Well then,
Mm-hmm.
I think I like this thing.
It is quite magical.
So does Theo know?
No.
Samara's still on it?
Ah,
Oh, that's
Samara.
is gonna
Oh.
probably happen.
Are you alright, Samara? They might not
I'm around
be
it.
there.
Pleasant to see.
Yeah. I fell asleep.
Something.
Possible. I will extract her myself. Is everyone ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Then let us go.
I believe Axe. By the way,
You're at the
not
bottom.
everyone actually knows the correct pronunciation. Is it Axe or
No one knows how to pronounce your name. You might want to tell them. They're trying very hard, though.
They're calling me Axe.
Yep.
Maybe I should change my name. It's an easier name. Why?
Well, if you do why, then a lot of people will. If you say, "Hey, what's your name?" Why?
Or yes.
What do you mean
That'd be
why?
funny,
What's
though.
your name? Why?
By the way, Axe.
It's true.
Just like last character.
Okay.
So, of the guys,
My
including
name-
myself.
Is X like the letter?
So it's X. Okay. We
Marx.
kept getting
Axe,
confused on
not
the correct pronunciation.
Got it.
exclamation point, you know. Like that.
X.
Can I try once before we go?
Eggs.
There you go.
You could call me Rose.
Either way,
Rose?
were you trying to ask them something?
It's my last name.
Oh.
How
What was
to
that?
pronounce her name correctly?
Ah, that's
yeah,
it.
that's about it.
I see. In that case, I think it's time for all of us to go. Safe travels and rest well, everyone.
Safe travels.
Card down! I got to show you the special place.
Yay, this place is awesome. And
I wish I could have heard your reactions, but there's too much gap.
that log, I told you it would be.
I didn't know this was in
Something that
character
was like-
at first.
It took you so long. You had to go through
I
everybody
think I've been here
for
before.
you to figure it out.
Miss you, you're a nerd.
I knew
Yes,
it.
I am.
Join off
It
with
was
you.
I
I
was
was
not
not
expecting
expecting the world. I was like,
so, Cassandra,
Okay, and then everyone's in character, and I was like, uh-oh.
That's what it looks like right now.
Yeah.
That's
Is that-
happened to me many of times.
Did you fire this? It's fun.
Yeah, you kind of joined in late in the lobby. But you weren't expecting this place.
I was here.
I'm sorry.
But I kept I was here, but I kept getting distracted because we kept talking about stuff in the box thing.
Oh, that's what happened.
Well, she could stay as
Go
So miss you.
RP.
but she wouldn't.
Go RP, but no.
Two things real quick.
Make sure to get out
What?
fast.
We were talking about how.
The first thing, when she gets there, she's going to completely fucking pass out.
I figured.
Where it wouldn't even be.
not even conversation would happen. And second, I am not. Yeah. Second, I am going to bed personally. I'm fucking exhausted and so
I'm
sick.
sorry. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed the ride, though.
Fine. It was fine. It was fun. I've been here before, so.
Yeah.
Vampire. Drinks the
Type,
blood
type,
of
type,
the
type,
I don't know how to fix this.
Good night, y'all.
It's in my wrist. I have trouble holding on.
I was just trying to
Hold
help
on.
out, and I was like,
Now grab
you
it.
can suck my blood. And they're
Nope.
like,
Oh, that sucks.
okay. And
Oh,
then
no.
Ordinarily, just like
That's
stuck
why
on one of
that's
points.
part of why I'm going to model having my own mug, because I didn't put on my character sheet. I have my own mug. That way I can actually hold the drinks
Get that blood out of your
at
system.
the tavern or at the thing. And I found some models I could download. I just haven't gotten to it yet.
Oh no.
Also some tools I can use.
No, but literally, Judo and
You got ensnared in that troll trap.
Cassandra's fire.
Bop, 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 bop.
Surprised you haven't built up a resistance to it.
But yeah, something something illusion is Vincent's favorite school of magic. Whee!
I can fucking tell.
What do you need to do?
Yeah.
You need to fling yourself with it. Let me see it.
Yeah, and I literally turn into a flippant cartoon
So basically,
every time I get hit with a fire.
shoot.
I know where I
Come on.
have been here
It's not working.
Let's go. There was an explosion down there. There it goes.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh my god! Wait, this is neat! I can actually, like, see the stuff! Oh, this is sick. Whoa. This is awesome. I'm right in it! Oh my god, if you fly all the way up there, it starts the, like, cool shit.
Oh, it does? Yeah, probably like a set point in the world.
Yeah, but it's still neat! Also, I was right next to the firework, that was rad.
Oh, yeah, right? I was trying to aim for you.
Yeah.
Blast off!
I guess we should go in there too.
Closest I can get to flying was this avatar that like
Oh no.
I used, and then
I have a
Haven
horrible
was in the
jump.
world, and Haven was like, give me that avatar.
I know, so you got stuck on this.
This one is not. This one.
Yeah. I figured.
Now I can eat that granola bar my brother gave me.
Like, I wasn't sure if you just being silent and staying on the thing was, like, in character or just, like, out of character, because there was no response.
Yeah, it's in character. That was intentional.
He would have, I said that he was going to get you, because I wasn't totally sure.
Yeah, that'd be probably the only way, you know, they get out.
He's like, come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You want one more blast? Just one more blast.
Wow. One more.
One. Whack!
Oh.
Behind you.
Oh, that's cool.
Because it
This is
fires
good
at the exact place that you point it when you click it. So you gotta be like, be gone, foul beast!
Gotta wait a bit.
Or you prepare in advance, like, once it's done, like, you go like this, I'm gonna get you! Bah!
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Look at that anime particle.
How do you guys enjoy so far how Cassandra's
Hello.
developing as a character? I want to know.
Yeah, I used this avatar in a fucking lobby. Haven was in there, and he's like, give me that avatar. He does this. So fast.
That's pretty cool, actually.
I favored this one like a year ago or something. I'm surprised it's still there and still works. To some extent. I don't know how to control it.
My fast one is this one.
Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't go that slow.
And then rings.
Wait, let me turn into that. Let me turn into that. Hold on. Let me turn
Wait,
into
no,
it.
I need that. What the fuck?
Recording.
It's Sonic.
I'm dropping.
Are you clonable? Are you clonable?
Just clone it.
Me?
No.
I wasn't. Now I am.
Sonic Burb.
From the few times I've
Okay.
met your character, I enjoy
Oh
how
my
your character
goodness.
is acting. Like, your character's so monotone, it's like...
Rock and roll, by the
I
way.
only have this.
You know what?
We're so fat.
You know what?
They just don't
All of us.
We talk.
And turn to these and then walk into Purple Lotus.
Yeah, she's stone. She has stone. She's a stone heart. So she's just like.
Imagine someone proposing to you. You like, well, like, will you marry me? Yeah, whatever.
I'm sorry, I dropped my SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Jesus.
Like I have like my arms up and anything like a stereotypical like I'm just sitting there like yeah sure.
No. Don't.
Just does fucking show it. Like, that is so good to me.
Oh my
It's so
God.
good.
Down here.
The heck? I love it.
Like my organs and
No, it's dead.
Just breaks it in half. Just.
I mean you could.
I love this fucking toy and that meme.
The only thing is like the thing she has is that if the weapon is enchanted then it like will like break. But if it's just a regular weapon and you just go like that, it's not really gonna do much unless you're like super
Very
like
angry
OP strong. Then I'm sure it's like.
How do you do that, man?
Like
Cassandra
I'm
has a
trying
hole now to defend herself with.
Ah,
She's
that's
going to
adorable.
turn it into hopefully a wooden
Oh
katana.
yeah.
I
Be very afraid. I need to unfavorite things so I can re-favorite things.
Are we
I have
going
nameplates on. I don't know if that's you or not.
now? I got you.
Tamara was about to think X
I
after
like being
thinking
somebody like.
But clearly, this is the best thing.
This is from Karina's world.
What's happening?
Hello.
Yeah. It's great.
Hello.
Oh my god.
I didn't record the last bit. No.
Oh my
Jesus cancer.
Hug the fish.
That's not toe beans. That's not toe beans. Yeah.
It's what?
Cursed.
Oh man, I got something.
I can't. I can't. There's
Ironic.
It's like watching two Animal Crossing characters talk. Damage.
Oh my god, you're flipping face. What's the matter? What's up with my face? With my face? What's the matter? What's up with my face?
Can I copy that? Oh, what?
Oh yeah.
Or you want to copy
Big
me?
roar.
Back to it.
Hug the internet. Hug the internet.
I got it better.
Hug the internet.
Copy. Clone.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's it, let's go Pacific Rim.
I can beat you in an arm wrestling contest.
There's no mirror in here anymore.
And I hate that you can't break my word of viewpointers.
I have nothing.
I'm kind of looking down on you in this regard.
Got you.
I just ate some jalapenos. It's too
That voice does not match Anjanette at all.
Hello.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm a little butterfly. Green, black, and blue, like the color of the sky.
Why would you wish something? Oh, what's that now? Oh, it's cute.
This one's my
I get the chance.
Yeah, I don't.
Now it's time for my true form. Spicy tacos! Too spicy!
Oh yeah, it's all like right here too.
Oh my god! Champions! Big champions! Samara is a cutie that deserves head pats. I'm sorry.
Do that again?
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. I'm surrounded by good boys.
Munch, crunch. Munch, crunch, nom.
I think they're all trying to eat the Furby.
They need to die. The
Oh,
Furby
I
needs
actually
Wait,
beat
so
up a
I don't need
Furby
to die,
until
look at
the
me.
voice box broke one time.
It's got full body compatibility. Look at me shake my Furbies.
Miss Universe! That voice!
I know!
I don't have mine something like that. Dang it.
He just walks them all intimidating. He's got like a loud stumps and then just roars, but it makes that noise instead.
Come on, you guys tonight!
What?
It's fucking. Where the heck's the music coming from?
Yada yada. Yada.
What the heck?
I know how to speak her language.
I've never seen Papa Smurf
Okay,
before.
what is she saying, Gary? I can't hear neither one of them.
It's like Animal Crossing characters talking to each other.
Yes.
Now I am a big anime girl.
Are you laughing or is that?
No sneef. Big milky. No sneef. I'm gonna punch.
Oh my god, not you too.
Gonna do it.
Falcon punch. Boop. Oh my god. The most epic boop. So wait. Wait, your viewpoint's up here, so I have to do this. Wait.
I'm not. I am Papa Smart.
Wait. I get it. It gets bigger. The Warcraft's gonna look in this world. This might look amazing. It's playing like the remake of something from.
Yeah, 4:30 in the morning for me, I have to get off.
This is unique in this world in particular. It's really...
This looks way better than it does anywhere else.
Hold on. You actually can do this.
You know, all this needs is a set of wings
If
that
he
would
ever
work
showed it to
for
anybody, we can do this too.
Word for dragon.
Wait, I think it's another. That's part of this.
Oh no.
Oh, that was a crack for
I probably swooped people. That's an illusion.
Oh, Jesus.
I just noticed that the thumbs up makes the nostrils flare. Do it again. Do it again. You work from my perspective. It actually makes the nostrils flare.
Time and it's so much fun.
Neat.
Cassandra, what can I think? Huh? No, I
Oh yeah.
We broke character only because the random.
Yeah, he did.
He literally walked up to me. He literally walked up to me.
Wait a minute.
That was wholesome.
Oh my god.
That was
I have play space mover. Guys.
I broke character
I have
many
play space
times.
mover. One being this
I'm
thing.
hoping.
So look at me. I am in the ground
My
now.
next character.
There is no
the
escape.
recolor that Misty's doing.
Guys,
Another one to
I have
add to
play
the
space mover with this avatar, so I can just.
Like, it's super small.
I might be able to add some parts.
Push it over.
Yeah.
I know everything but particles.
I'm still use this one just because it's just execution.
I want to learn how to do that.
You pulled a Naruto.
Like,
Wait,
make
let
a
me do
model
this.
that has particle effects.
Guys,
Model that
it's
doesn't.
time for me to depart.
What
But
happened?
I
My
adore
character's
all of
based
you.
on-
Good night.
Have a good night. No, you.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Right now, when it comes to
Good night.
It is the time
in that main map, I literally
for the
I'm wearing this
sleeps.
armor while this character
Sleepy
is wearing the same
time.
armor. It just less glowing.
Big sleepy. Big
is
sleepy.
medium
Sleep.
avatars. So to me, you basically have like
Oh
a
man, it's
hero.
3:30 a.m.
Hopefully
Goddamn.
they get to actually have like a private conversation someday, because there's something that Leaf wants to tell them, but he hasn't had an
Yeah.
opportunity to. But maybe we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
We're gonna go to this place and leave everybody else behind.
Everyone will show up somehow.
I need to run into Pathfinders like this. Just imagine this thing running through. Hey, how you doing?
I would kick you from the lobby. Is the answer what would happen?
Okay.
Oh, wait, do the thing. We do the thing with the model. Do the thing.
Well, that one moment that one person walks into the club, and you be like, damn.
That's my final.
That
is
the matter? Is there
horrible
something with my
and
face?
amazing at the same
Let me
time.
let me get a good look at you.
When you see
Wait,
the
what's that smell?
Jesus Christ.
I love and hate
This
this
is
at
be
the
a
same
perfect
time.
time for a photo for everyone.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
that's
Here's in the background.
Thank you for the awesome roleplay.
Sure, why
Wait,
not? Let's get a
wait,
picture.
Is it you? I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let me get into the correct bottle then.
No, this is your model.
I guess.
For
Hey, leave.
Pathfinders, right?
Yes.
No, it isn't.
You want a sidekick?
Oh, that's
Alright.
cute.
Wait, what?
We're doing what here or what the?
Probably like this.
Oh, guys, I am going to be so dark.
That is adorable. We're getting in a picture.
Okay, so I can't be in this picture. You can't even see X.
You can't even see me that well.
Too small.
Light up your ass so we
I'm
can
about to say
see
like you're
you.
gonna see the glow of green on me, and that's about it. Just
Cassandra's-
everywhere.
I gotta turn into Cassandra again.
Let's. Okay, if I set it up here. Okay. Everybody. Over here, sillies. Over here.
Yes, my dear.
I'm coming.
Oh, my legs are stuck together. I
Fucking
have to
getting
fix that.
taken by the tank.
Anyway.
Come here.
Let's see.
Hold me.
Camera is there. So about.
Hold the hellhound. He's comfy.
Act like you love each other. Everyone, come about this close.
To you? Okay.
This close?
Yeah.
This close?
Let's
Just
shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
Oh
Just nuzzle. Just nuzzle. Nuzzle
Nuzzle,
the leaf.
I'm afraid I'm gonna
you,
block
that.
people.
You're white. You're good. I'm taller than you. You're good.
I can't.
We need more on this
wish I could do
this
that.
side.
I'll go over
Like
here.
even spread between
Okay.
me right now.
How dare you? I was here first.
I'm moving over here because
Territorial couple. Which side should I be on?
Doesn't matter.
Alright, so I think I'm looking the right way.
The
Think so.
camera is right in front of me. So also we can have like more people like right here. So I know.
I made a nano noise.
Hello. Fucking hate this game.
Whoops. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna start the 5-second timer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do another one.
I think I blinked.
Jeez. Perfect.
I think they blinked.
Alright. My character doesn't blink at all.
I don't expect to see that in the lobby next
I don't blink. These aren't actually eyes. These are
Uh-oh.
painted on. Joke's on you.
Mine's a
Need to
water
make
shade.
these
It's not
eyes.
even fire.
Maybe that's what
You're
characters
alive.
are
Magic
insecure
water
about his
inside me, no wonder I'm
face, too.
dying.
He did. That's why he doesn't take his mask off.
No fucking wonder. You're fucking.
Oh.
Everything's
Red
alive.
water.
I'm kind of wondering what it
Red
looks
rum,
like
red
if I
rum.
do this.
Okay.
Wait, no, wait.
It is
It's
time.
fire
You look
water.
like
You're just drunk.
sniping fire at people.
I'm drunk?
Fire
It makes
water.
so much sense.
Fire water.
Goodbye, everybody.
Isn't that what they call it? The fire water?
Oh my goodness. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's find a random person on VR chat. This person looks cute. Oh, never mind.
Has anyone here seen the broken up thing up there?
The broken planet?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's get Sachi.
What is it, like Earth or something?
Yeah, yeah. Chow, you ran up to it?
What?
Chow, do you fly up to it? Because then they said you're gonna fly up to the thing.